Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight?
Hey, everyone.
How are you all? Let's say hello real quick. Hello, Liberal Candy Ass. Hello, Sammy. Sammy El Said. Welcome, first time.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are you?
Hello. And why doesn't your brother come out and say something? Because I would never want him to. Not on YouTube. Hi, Ralph. How are you, Ralph? How are you doing?
Better yet, you should tell him, sit tight. You'll see exactly why she doesn't want him on here.
Yeah,
Sit tight.
exactly.
You're new. Sit tight.
Yeah, you'll see. Hello, Mark. How are you? Hello, David Cameron. Hello, Petey. Hello, Tina Orlando. Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Joff. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, remember to hit that like button, everybody. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Zio Lesso. Hello, Susie. Carol, how are you? Hello, Maureen. Okay. Hello, Montauk. David James, how are you? Thank you, David. Okay, let's see who else is here. Hello, Irish Mob. How are you? Hello, Beantown. How are you, Beantown? The chat keeps jumping on me. Hello, Mob Rat Hunter. Did everybody just everybody watch MRE?
I was halfway through.
Oh, hi, Heidi. How are you, Heidi? Please
Hey,
hit that like button and share, says Heidi. Oh, happy birthday, Heidi. It's Heidi's birthday.
Oh, today is? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Heidi. I saw the beautiful flowers that her son sent out. Beautiful. Aww. Beautiful. So happy birthday, Heidi. Hello, Angela. Please hit that like button. Hello, Sean. Hello to DeGosta. Hello, MRE. How are you, MRE? Great stream tonight. MRE, you watched it, Marla?
I got to watch a little bit of it. I was trying to catch up on it, but yeah,
okay.
Looks like it's going to be a goodie.
Yeah. Hello, Amber. Okay. PD, MRE said prayers for you. Hello, Arlene. Okay. Hi, Richie. You asshole.
Who are you talking to?
Idiot in the chat. He's walking the dog. MRE is walking the dog. No, some idiot in the chat. Hello, Gravesend. Hello, Triple X. How are you? Susie, Gianni, Freeside, DeGosta, I already said. Hey, teacher, how are you? Okay. Mob Rat's exposed, working on something to upload photos of those models to show you. He can't read the chat, so I'm reading it for him, reading it to him. Hello, Jason. Hello, NB. Hello, Todd Father. Hello, Perry. How are you, Perry? Yankees for life. Sean, I said already. Hi, Julie Lynn. Hi, Johnny True Love. How are you, Johnny? Hello, Big Bone. I think I got everybody. Jason, I said. Okay. So, okay. So I didn't mean to, I didn't, hold on one second. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Hold on one second.
No worries.
Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. So, this was last minute. So Jerry made me the thumbnail, and he made me my, my little cool thing right here. Okay. So Jerry made that thumbnail, and he made me this. I love that. So because it was such short notice, I didn't have time to start going through my thumbnail, so I just put that up. And then it's a perfect time anyway for me to go to Angel Boulevard. I think Kane Shades is going to be coming on. Kane Shades made a drop tonight, and we're going to show that. And he's going to, I think he's making another one as we speak. But there's a few things that I want to get out here right now. I heard this again tonight from a friend of mine who was watching another content creator. And I'm going to say this right now one more time. Casparosa and I are not friends. It is not because of MRE. Get this straight once and for all. It is not because of MRE. Casparosa and I weren't very friendly before MRE stuff happened. So MRE has nothing to do with that. The final straw was that Casparosa stabbed my daughter in the back and went on FBS's show. That's what the final straw was. Nothing to do with MRE. We were having little differences before MRE. It had nothing to do with MRE. Get that straight right now. Also, here's another thing. I heard that MRE was blamed for bringing Chicago Muscle to my channel. It's absolutely not true. Chicago Muscle has been here for quite a while. I remember the very first night that I even noticed Chicago Muscle. It was when Casparosa and I were on here, and Casparosa and Chicago Muscle started like going back and forth over something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember right now. And Casparosa even said, for all I know, I'm arguing with a 13-year-old kid sitting in his mother's basement, or I'm responding to a 13-year-old kid sitting in his mother's basement, something like that. That's the very first time. So that, you know how long ago that was that Casparosa and I were on here? That's how long ago that was. Chicago Muscle's been here for quite a while. MRE didn't bring him here, and MRE is not responsible for Chicago Muscle being here, okay? I don't know how Chicago Muscle found this channel, but he did. And I was always nice to him. He was nice to me. The very first argument that I had with FBS was over Chicago Muscle, because I saying this again, I sound like a broken record, was because Chicago Muscle said something in my chat. I read it out loud. FBS and I were still friends at that point. FBS thought that I said what I read to Chicago Muscle, but it was the other way around. Chicago Muscle said it to me. I just read it out loud. FBS misunderstood that. So stop with the crap with blaming me for an MRE for the Chicago Muscle crap. Now here's another thing, okay? Chicago Muscle started going way off, way off. He started going into territory that I wasn't comfortable with, okay? I started getting slack for it from the other side. My kids started getting blamed for it from the other side, from degenerates who were talking horrible about my kids, okay? I told Chicago Muscle to please do me a favor. Stop saying that you and I are friends. Stop it, okay? He wouldn't stop saying that we were friends. And then that led to whatever happened afterwards. Okay. End of story. That's it. That's it. That's the end of the story. I don't know why. I'm still getting, even you kick the, you don't want no part of certain things, and other people are going to still blame you for it. It's absolutely ridiculous at this point. Now, tonight, I don't know if you know anything, Marla, but supposedly there are some people who know who Chicago Muscle is. The other side, no matter what they say, they don't know who he is, because the person who does know who he is not going to put it out there who he is. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what it comes down to. Supposedly, all of this is he was never in the military. He doesn't have a son that's a cop. Whatever else they said, I don't remember. He was never in the Hells Angels. So whatever it is, it is. Whatever happens from this point on, they're gonna kill each other, I guess. Still, that's it. So I don't think you know about any of this. Did you get to watch Emery's video?
No, I didn't get to the good part. Like I said, it was getting good right when the show came on. So I figured
Marla?
you'd fill me in. I thought you'd fill me in. I'm doing better. I did.
Marla, I see the avatar is moving, but I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Can anybody hear Marla?
Oh, crap.
Hold on. Maybe it's just me.
Can you guys hear me?
Wired mode.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay. Angela says she hears me, and Mr. Smith says they hear me.
Okay, I couldn't hear you. I don't know why. I think my speakers were off. Did everybody hear me? Hold on. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. We hear her. Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you. I think my speakers went off for whatever reason. But you heard everything that I said?
Yeah, and like I said, I started watching. It was just starting to get good, so I figured I'd come on here and everybody would fill me in on what I didn't get to see.
Okay. So, yeah, so that's what happened. It turns out that he is not who he said he was, and it's no surprise to me, by the way. And I was watching. This is the only thing that I'm going to say. I was watching MRE's chat, and the very people who a week ago, 2 weeks ago, a month ago were trashing me and MRE for what they call flipping on Chicago Muscle were in there tonight praising him. It just amazes me, like how fake some of the people are on here, how fake they are. I can't.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's all I want to say. And if Tommy Real Deal is in here, I don't know if he is. I somebody said tonight that you weren't feeling well. I hope that you are feeling that you are okay. And that's all I have to say about that. So now, what do you have to say, Marla?
Okay, so what I got up to was right before he was getting ready to talk about the Jehovah's Witness thing.
It was an anti-Jehovah Witness group.
Oh, okay.
They are against Jehovah Witnesses.
So it was an all right, and Chicago Muscle wasn't in that group?
Yeah, for some reason he was a part of it.
And he was like messing with people over there, or?
Yes. According to what the people were saying, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm officially a bad judge of character. I used to be good at it, but I guess, you know what?
Listen, we
mine.
are all, I'm just as guilty. I'm a bad judge of character too. I'm a bad judge of character too,
No.
because I was, I liked and was friendly, and I liked and I was friendly with certain people that I should have never been friends with, never. So I'm a bad judge of character too.
Wow. So nothing he came on here and said was right. Is this something that he just goes to different genres, and whenever he kind of shows his ass or does what he's going to do, he just moves on to another genre?
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that. But it
What's the
sounds that
point?
way. What happened?
What's the point of all that? I mean, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Everybody plays the fool, and I damn sure played one this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. See, listen, this thing got way out of hand once people started doxing people. Once people started giving out addresses, and people started going to other people's houses. This is way out of control. Somebody is bound to get hurt here. Somebody is definitely going to get hurt. I've been saying that for the longest time. Someone is going to get hurt. And you know what? The person who keeps giving out people's names and addresses and telephone numbers, someone's going to get hurt, and it's going to be on your hands. It's all going to be on your hands for doing that.
And if it's online, it might be a legal issue. I mean, because wouldn't that be like aiding and abetting, or they got something where
I don't know.
They'll have some kind of law where they can get you.
Yeah, I don't know.
It all seems pointless, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, but it's really unbelievable. Really unbelievable. But Marla, little joke, fraud, 0D sheets. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what that means.
I don't either.
I don't know. Hi, Mr. Smith. How are you? Hi, Maddie. Hi, Frankie. How are you, Frankie? That was the beginning. What was the beginning, Ange?
Oh, where they were talking about, yeah, because that's where I was, like right in the beginning. I wanted to kind of like see if there were any videos, but then I just decided to go from the beginning.
Oh, okay, all right. Solid State. I think I'm done with all these chat rooms. I always put myself out there, kind to people. This Sunday, what are you going to do? I'll find another hobby at night. Okay. Okay. Renee, so satisfying to see it's official with Chicago Muscle. I'm not going to bother anyone who supported him. You are all good with me. People make mistakes. True.
And I'll be the first one to say, Renee, I bought into. I mean, the guy sounds so convincing, and he seemed like he knew enough to at the very least play it off. I mean, shit, I don't. So whose identity did he? I mean, he seemed to know so much. Did he steal somebody else's identity or somebody he knew?
I don't know.
Good Lord.
I don't know. The thing is that I don't have a problem with people who, like I said, I always said the same thing. Just because you were in this chat doesn't mean that you couldn't go in. If even people from FBS's chat, you want to come here, I couldn't care less. Just be respectful. I never chased anybody out of here because they went in other people's chats, or even if they said things in other people's chats. What are you going to do when they come here and they're respectful and they say hello? You say hello back. But What is this? Oh, okay. I got to check that out in a minute. An email. But when you went, when Chicago Muscle was going after me, and the people in his chat were too, and I know exactly who was doing it, and then all of a sudden, what? Now you find out that he wasn't who he said he was, and now everything, you know what? It's so ridiculous. All of this is so damn ridiculous. It really is. Angel is telling the truth. We discussed this. What about what, Ange? What? I saw Chicago Muscle a mile away. So funny. I said his father was probably a Marine. Isn't that funny how I was right about that? Yes, you were right about that. Yes, you were.
Oh, he stole his father's identity.
Well, I don't know if he stole it. MRE had 12 childhood friends come on to tell you about his character. He's a stand-up guy, bottom line. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? You know what somebody actually had the nerve to say it to me? Well, they said, well, give me a list. What was the name of his friends? Give me the list. I was like, what? Give you a list? No, you go and find it. I'm not going to do your job. You go find the list of friends. But like, and then someone else said, oh, well, they're probably all I think it was Chicago Muscle who said it. I might be wrong. They're all Nazis, whatever he said. No, absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not. And one of them was a black man. So do they have
He's a Nazi too.
black men in there? Absolutely ridiculous. Renee, I'm not trying to be cocky, but the next time I tell you people somebody is a phony baloney, please believe me. I've already been doxxed and I have nothing to hide. Yes, this is true, Renee. Yes, he did go to jail. The only truth probably is he went to jail. Yes, he did. He calls everyone a racist, then calls Kane Shades a what? Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if Kane Shades is here. But Kane Shades wants to come on tonight. I don't know if he wants me to wait for him to come before I play what he has. Hello, Mark Schumacher. I just thank God MRE was on air tonight. Yes. From what was going on was that he was going to go after MRE and me. For what reason? I don't understand. Like, what reason were you going to go after us for? Like, you were on your own little path there. Why couldn't you just stay on your own little path? And so tonight happened because of that. Salad State, I thought you were leaving. Crazy, I've been here for 2 years. I'm going to stop playing my guitar more. And that's that. I've defended so many people and they don't even know it. Too much time on hands. I feel pathetic, LOL. Salad State, this is the first time I ever saw you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you on here before.
I've never seen you here before.
You sure you got the right chat? I'm just saying. We've had people come here that were actually looking for other chats.
Yeah, I've never seen you here before. This is the first time. I'm sorry if you're upset, but I've never seen you before. Frankie says, I've been in this community since the rip. Since the rip. I must say Renee has been right even when I thought he was nuts. Yes, even when I thought that he was NB. Remember, when people don't show their face or hide their identity, it's usually because they don't want you to know about their life. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Yeah, but there's a lot of people on here who don't show their face.
We don't show ours. Well, I think you showed yours once. You were going to do an interview. You showed yours.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But we don't show our faces either. It's too much trouble to put the makeup on.
I know, right? We come on too often. I need a little bit more advance notice.
Yeah.
We'll be showing faces. I need more advance notice.
Exactly. It's too much. It's so much easier to do it this way. Much easier. Okay, I'll tell you, I always believe MRE lives in Little Italy, South Dakota. Has one arm from the tricycle. When he was a kid, he can't fool me. Yeah. I haven't been following or paying attention to the CM or Johnny Mac saga except for the videos friends here make, and I gotta say I haven't been missing much. Yeah. Mark Schumacher, I'm going to have to apologize to numerous people because of me believing this crap. You know what? You don't have to apologize to numerous people, Mark Schumacher. You just said it now. You just apologize now. That's it. End it. Move on. Malignant. Angel, 90% of this chat was friends with Muscle last week. The entire genre is a joke. I don't even know what he was doing in this genre anyway. He was not anything with any of this mob tube stuff. I'm
He
certain.
started out in Tony Pizza. I thought he said he started out in Tony Pizza's chat and then
Right.
somehow went to Josie's. And I thought he became familiar with you because he watched a movie on your dad and then wanted to Google, or he watched a movie on YouTube and then Googled something and then your name popped up and then he started coming over here. I kind of, unless that was somebody else, I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, that was him. That's what he
Okay.
said. That's exactly what he said. Hold on one second. Let's see. Okay, I am. Okay, I'm gonna check that. Hold on. I have to check my email for 1 minute, Marla. Could you just read?
No worries. Mr. Can't Be Wrong. All righty. This is a great channel, no nonsense, and great content and respectful. Thank you very much.
There's 3 of them here. Okay. Now I don't even know what these are yet. Okay, let me okay. So Marla, let me just check out what these are first, okay?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna mute a minute. Please just talk to the chat for me.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to mute. Okay.
No, me. I need to mute for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Sean says he was protecting the women. Remember, now he wants to see NB naked. Go figure. What? Where did that come in? Sean, you gotta give me more details to that. When did that happen? He wants to see. NB has a man, and he's kind of a hothead. So I thought. What's going on, Fish? Mark Schumacher, you are fine. You don't need to beat yourself up. You know what, Mark Schumacher? If you're going to beat yourself up over it, I should too. Because when that whole thing went down between Angel and Chicago Muscle, I just wanted to keep the peace. I thought he was I thought he was like, with the doxing thing, I gave him a pass because I felt like the other side was doing it. So it was kind of a, fight fire with fire type thing. So, and I kind of wanted them to make up. So I guess if you're going to beat yourself up over it, I should too, because he was convincing. Shit. He was convincing. I don't know what else to say to everybody. He was convincing. I'm sorry. He said, yeah, Marla, he asked for pictures to be emailed to him of NB. Who the hell's going to send naked pictures of themselves to somebody they've never seen before? Whatever. I came on here. Hold on. I came on here for entertainment and exposing lying rats. What happened? Beats the hell out of me, Paul Clinton. Chicago Muscle lets his ego and feelings get in the way before he ran. Money scam part. He screwed up. So he's running money scams as well? Parasite Slayer?
I'm back.
Oh, I'm just getting the tea from the chat. Parasite Slayer seems to be very informative, along with my other little buddy here, Sean.
About
Did you
what?
know he was running money? Well, that's what he said. Money schemes or money scams too?
On here?
Yeah, he said Chicago Muscle let his ego and feelings get in the way before he ran money scam part. He screwed up.
I don't know if Lee Cole is coming on here or not, but I got to show him something.
Renee, I have a question for you. What was the telling factor that you knew Chicago Muscle was full of it? Because I need this kind of perception, apparently. An eye for an eye.
Give me 1 minute. I have to do something else for my child. Hold on. Oh, God. Always at the last minute. Always everything is the last minute.
Have Emery come on. He can. I think Kane Shades is supposed to come on. So if he comes on, he'll explain it. Graveson. I'm just kidding. Every time I come on here, it's something else, and it gets crazier and crazier. The telling factor was when Chicago Muscle blocked me after I told him about my grandfather's military experience. He also started avoiding me in chats. Huh. Well, Mr. Smith has. Well, is he still here? Mr. Smith, were you in the military, or he was just a police officer? Marla, for me, it was that he was a Hell's Angel. I know tons of them. So I'm assuming iDubbbz Hell's Angels don't talk or act like him. Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay.
This genre is crazy. Yes, Fish, I concur. You never know what you're going to get coming on here.
Hold on.
Yes, we need a funeral for Tiggy Beantown. Who's Tiggy? Tiggy. That's MRE was saying that at the beginning of his video. What is Tiggy supposed to mean? Yeah, they won't come on here and say the shit he does. Well, they don't know who he is, so why would it matter? Even if he was, I mean, he's obviously not, according to what you guys are saying, but even if he did, like, there'd be no way, right? I don't know. Shit, I'm done.
Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. No, MRE calls Chicago Muscle Tig.
I saw somebody said Tiggy. I saw that on here. He got a new nickname before.
Yeah, let me just hold on. Let me just see.
Details about themselves, then you should always be suspicious if they refuse to prove any of it. Yeah.
Is a.
But see, DP, I just figured he didn't want to show anything because anything like rewards would have had his name on it. That's why I figured he didn't want to show anything. Because like if he got rewards or if he got a medal or something, I just imagine that would have had his real name on there. And he didn't want to show it. That's why I figured he didn't show anything, but that's a good point.
But I'm sorry, what were you saying?
DP, he made a good point. He said, Marla, whenever someone tells a bunch of outrageous stories and details about themselves, then you should always be suspicious if they refuse to prove any of it. I just imagine that, like, because I believe he said, like, he had a Purple Heart or he had medals from the military and things of that nature. I just figured he never showed them because they would have had his real name on him, etched on him, or a certificate or something like that. And he just didn't want to show it because he didn't want his real name out there.
Well, Mr. Smith showed all of his the other day. The
Yeah,
other
well,
night.
Mr. Smith was already doxxed, so he had no fear of it.
Well, Mr. Smith doxed himself, but
Yeah.
Mr. Smith, we saw every single medal that he got, all his plaques. We saw everything. Mr. Smith didn't hide anything.
Yeah.
Chicky came on here and he showed everything.
Well, you'd have to be a special kind of stupid to try to start up with Mr. Smith, because even though he's a retired police officer, don't think that you're gonna, cause them any grief and get away with it. I'm pretty sure he knows a thing or two about the law just to inconvenience somebody, and he could do it if they tried. And as far as Chicky goes, yeah, he did show off. Everybody already knew who Chicky was, though. That wasn't really like doxing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just want to give the benefit of the doubt too much.
Hold on 1 second. Solid State, I defended you against that from diversity training. I've done a lot, Angel, for you. I'm not asking for any kudos, but I don't go out of my way to make myself look good. I just do it for the right reasons. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. But thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I'm probably one of the people. No, I'm not. Not you at all. Absolutely not, Mark Schumacher.
Yeah, I told him we both ought to. I'm
Absolutely.
apologizing as well, because when you two got into it, I really just wanted y'all to like sweep. It was a misunderstanding. Maybe sweep it under the rug. Give it a couple of days. He'll come on. You guys will talk it out, and everything will go back to normal. That is not the way this played out, and I'm seeing why.
No, and Mark Schumacher, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, it is it specifically was a few women in there. That's what I'm talking about. The women, the few women that I saw them with my own eyes. Not you at all. Not you at all. I'm just curious. Where is Mickey Batts tonight? What does he have to say about all of this? Mickey Batts turned on me as well.
I'm sure he'll pop up now that you said his name twice.
It was not you at all, Mark Schumacher, not at all. And I don't think that anybody should feel like really bad about this either.
Well, it's a lack of judgment. So yeah, I gotta apologize for that, Angel, because that was some bad judgment on my part. I just wanted y'all to get along. I was hoping like maybe, I don't know, but it didn't. Whatever I thought it wasn't. So I gotta apologize as well. I was wrong, as wrong can be.
Well, I don't think, truthfully, I don't think that anybody's going to really dox him. I don't think anybody's going to put his name and address out there. Uh, I can't see anybody on this side doing that. Not at all. Gianni, it was 8 years ago. I'm sure have everything. This is going to get ugly. No, I don't think so, because nobody knows who he is. Nobody on the other side anyway. And I think that the person who does on this side is not going to release it. I don't think so. The doxing is weak. Yes, someone will get hurt. Yes, they will. Someone's going to get hurt.
They may not necessarily get in trouble for it either. So y'all gotta think about this. Don't be showing up to somebody's house unannounced.
Hold on.
I can't imagine why people would want to show up to people's house they've never met unannounced. It's almost like get a shovel and find a plot already. You never know what you're walking into. The Red Squad will most definitely dogs the Pirate Clown Chicago Muscle. If they find out who he is, I don't think they know who he is yet, Assassinino. I think they're still working on that. What's going on, Amber? Just now saw you. Is somebody misbehaving in the chat? Who just got blocked? They have him. He's done more. Oh, they do. Oh, shit. He will be exposed by the end of the week. No, Marla, they have Chicago's Muscles full name. Oh, where'd they get it from? On here? Wait, they already have it and it's on here? Oh, Deadly dropped it. Oh. Fuck, I wish I knew everybody's name because I don't know who the hell Deadly is. Is he on YouTube? Let me go look. Oh, Mary is done. Pretty sure Deadly posted the right name. What is his channel called? Deadly? What is the channel called? Does everybody know what he looks like now then? If they posted his name, do y'all know what he looks like as well? Deadly is a dirty doxer. He's Sugar ex-friend. He was involved with Mike Slick Talk also. Ooh. Oh shit. Kane Shades, what did you just... I see Kane Shades just dropped something. Hey, somebody give me that Deadly guy's channel so I can look it up. You guys are awful. You give popcorn and no butter. Takes the words right out of my mouth. What's his Deadly channel? I think it's called Deadly 30. I think Deadly 30. Okay. Deadly 30. Is this a gaming channel, y'all? You guys, is this a gaming channel? Somebody just gave me a gaming channel. Mike Slick is nowhere inside. His pick has been out for a week or so. Well, damn, where the hell have I been? So we all can know what's going on. I know, Jane Perry. I think that's a good idea. Yes, it's a gaming channel. Oh, okay. So then this is right. Well, this is 3 days ago. Hold on. Oh, I'm not going through all this shit. I just want to see the thing. All right, you guys, which one is it? Marla, real angels would never come on. Real angels would never come on YouTube, make threats to women and stuff. Oh, yeah. You probably shouldn't direct people to Chicago Muscle Docs. Marla, yes, look on live. Dudley. Somebody told me Deadly. It's Dudley. No wonder. Deadly 30. Wait a minute. I'm on Deadly 30 and it said, hold on. Hey, y'all, was this 3 days ago? He does have a gaming also. I'm going to have to turn this down.
Anyway, I was planning on coming on live tonight, but
oh,
I still need to find some recording.
Okay, I see it, y'all. Thank you.
So I just found out that Deadly dropped Chicago Muscle's name.
That's what we were just. That's what we were just talking about. They just directed me to the channel. I found it.
I can't believe that Deadly, you would drop Chicago Muscle's name. Wow.
Can I watch it now? And you talk to the chat?
Can you watch what?
Well, somebody on here said that he's been doxxed for a week. So that his picture's out? Is his picture out?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, found on 2000.
Hello? So, oh God, hold on 1 second. Come on, are you kidding me?
Angel, what are you doing?
My daughter's dog. Oh God.
No deadly dog stuff. No, Renee, that's what we've been talking about. They just told me about it.
Okay, so I guess it's out there. Deadly Drop, Chicago Muscle's real name. So I was wrong. I didn't think that anybody would actually do it, and they did it.
We are always an hour late and $1 short. What the hell is this?
I'm sorry, I just have to. My daughter's dog scooped over the whole water bowl, and I was all water on my floor. Hold on.
Who's threatening Deadly? So he did that. Angel, I told you, Muscle better gas up the scooter.
What happened?
Sean being a smart ass. Damn, I want to watch that too. All right, so Proud Man says, Angel, he was involved with Docs Max Slick. Also, he's connection to South Florida. I've been saying this for days while everyone is kissing Deadly's ass. Not me. I don't even know who he is, bub.
Wait, what happened? Hold on, Marla. 1 minute. I'm
Less
so
trustworthy
sorry.
than... Oh, I'm just reading the comments. Parasite Slayer, he's less trustworthy than John Mad. Who the hell are we talking about here?
Okay, so what were you saying? I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh, thank you. Is it Farzar? Farzar? You got a Cash App. Says, Angel Marla, don't feel duped. It's YouTube. Peeps are whoever they want to be. Slime. You're exactly right.
Okay, so well, looks like he got doxxed.
Mm-hmm.
And now I just hope people don't get hurt. Seriously. I really hope that people do not get hurt. Let's see. So what happened? He did a decent job stealing the military of a family. Yeah. So he was not in the military. From what I understand, his father was in the military. He was not.
Okay.
So I want to know. So the people who defended him when other people said that he was stolen valor, how do you people feel now that when you came after people like Lee Cole and Chicky? How do you feel now?
I didn't know anything about the stolen. I know people were saying it. I didn't question it. How could you tell? Nobody knows who anyone is on here. How can you tell?
When Agnostic was on here and Muscle came on here and started screaming at Agnostic, screaming, "What's my name? What's my name?" How do you people feel right now? The ones that had defended him. Angel, don't kick yourself. I'm not kicking myself. It could happen to anyone who have a big loving heart who tries to see the good in people. It angers me to see you get taken advantage of. A lot of okay, hold on. I'm dropping the link. But first, I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. Okay. Mark Schumacher says, I just wanted to believe this guy. I'm a socket. I'm just glad I didn't give him a lot of money. Well, you gave him money? Mark Schumacher, did you give him money? Okay, let me just somebody wants to come on for a minute. So let's just see.
I'm really, really sorry. I apologize unreservedly.
Wait, you jumped off. Come back. Wait, you keep jumping off way too fast, Lee Cole.
I'm really, really sorry. I apologize unreservedly.
I want those damn teeth. Listen, I got a baseball draft I'm doing tonight, so I'm only going to be here for a couple of minutes. It's my first baseball draft of this new season. But I like to say one thing. Why does anybody feel bad about doxing this guy? Doesn't people here understand that he would do it to everybody here? You know, when certain people called this guy out and said that he was stolen valor and stuff, they were viciously attacked by people that were like in my chat, my friends and stuff. And for this guy, they just jumped all down my throat. And same with Cane Shade, and same with it just has to go show everybody. Hey, listen, I'm guilty of it too. It happened with me with Danny. So we all got to be careful from now on. I mean, if somebody can't prove something, don't believe it.
Well, I agree. Look how Cane Shades was treated. And I went to bat for Cane Shades. And when I did that, I was attacked by Muscle and his some of his cronies in there. And I was called a traitor. I threw him under a bus. I did this. I did that. Meanwhile, I just didn't like what was going on. I didn't like it. Sorry.
You know what upset me about this whole thing I found out just now? That Mark Schumacher was giving my money to him. That's some bullshit right there. I was wondering why that those funds weren't coming in, Mark.
That's not true, Mark.
Mark's a good guy. Listen, Mark's been here from the very beginning.
Yes.
He's just.
And he's beating himself up, and I don't think he should.
Hey, listen, Mark never attacked nobody. He did it classy. There were some people that were in our chats that attacked us and left. And that's a little bit different.
No.
But I think everybody should be just forgiven and forget about it and move on.
Well, we will.
Yeah,
I don't know about the other side. I'm sure they're going to.
Listen, he has to pay the price on the other side now, because those guys got no filters. They're going to be the ones that rip him apart now, and it's starting tonight already. So they're going to rip him apart, and it's going to be tomorrow. But if you're going to play the game, and the same thing happened with Mike Slick, if you're going to play the game, be prepared to what's going to happen to you.
It's not pretty. Look, no. I had a few women that were with me from day one, and then all of a sudden they went over, they were by him, which, okay, who cares? You're by him. We were all, in each other's chats. And then once he, turned on me, they started trashing me. Yeah. I didn't do a damn thing to these women.
I've seen people turn on MRE because of this.
Yes,
I've seen people turn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, but that's what happens. But listen, it's got to teach everybody a lesson. We're on the internet here. At least when I came into here, I had my name up, Lear Cole III. I couldn't hide shit. So, in a way, I was upset that I did it when I came in, but now I'm glad I did it because all my stuff's out there. Because when you're covering stuff up and it comes out, boy, woo, they don't play. And then you got that guy in Miami. He gets off on his shit, man.
Well,
he's gonna have a week's worth of fun now.
A week?
Oh my God, they've been fighting for so long. I mean, listen, like Angel, you said Deadly shouldn't have. Listen, I'm not.
I didn't say Deadly shouldn't have.
Yeah,
I said I can't
remember.
Deadly.
Johnny Mac and Muscle had a show up where they were going to go after Deadly and call him a online predator. They had a show they were going to do. It was lined up for yesterday, and I think that once Chicago knew he was going to be hit, they took it down. But they were about to do a show going after Deadly, calling him an online predator.
Listen, I thought it was a disgrace when they put FBS's address and telephone number out there. I thought it was a disgrace when they did it to Gunsmoke and his grandparents. Yes. So you can't be a hypocrite. You can't think that, okay, this is horrible. But then when somebody you like does it, you can't be a hypocrite.
And don't do it to people that you know that will do it back to you.
Exactly. I think it's absolutely disgusting on every single side to put people's addresses and telephone numbers and family members up on here and have them harassed simply because people don't like each other. I think it's a disgrace to do that. And I voiced my opinion and I was attacked for it.
But you know what, Angel? It's over. Listen, you make a lot of mistakes. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I need a calculator for the number of mistakes.
Oh my God.
I'm really, really sorry. I apologize unreservedly.
Oh God! Hey, listen, I kind of like that because that set of choppers are nice.
Well, how about these?
I'm really, really sorry. I apologize unreservedly.
You made me two of the same. Hold on.
Wow. And let's not forget what he was starting to do to MB was they were going to trash her so bad. It's kind of funny how they got their legs cut off before they pulled that crap off, ain't it? Ain't it, MB, how it's kind of funny, ain't it? Wink,
Why
wink.
are they always picking on MB? I swear, she's becoming like another punching bag on here. I don't care what happens on here. Her name gets pulled
MB
into
said
it.
it's because they want me and they can't have me. That was a joke, MB.
So let me ask you this. You think that, listen, especially when there are children in the house, that's what gets to me. That gets to me so badly. There's a baby in that house. There's a child in FBS's house. There's a child in Mike Slick's house. There are children in these houses.
I got a dog here.
No, but I'm just saying.
No one better run up on my dog.
I'm just saying, Lee Cole, like the Florida guy, he doesn't have any kids in his house. But there are children in some people's houses. You don't know what other people will do.
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. I got a bad feeling if someone runs up a Muscle's house, something bad's going to happen.
Yeah,
you know, you be running up on them rednecks.
Leave that alone.
Yeah, you be running up on them rednecks.
I'm just saying they should just leave the whole Muscle thing alone.
Oh no, they're gonna no.
I mean, as far as running up in trying to go to his house or something to that effect. He met somebody who ain't got nothing to lose at.
Well, you know what it is when you run up in them hillbillies. Next thing you know, they got 30 family members out there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's how they are. I mean, Missouri and that whole area between the Ozarks up there. No, those people are nuts, man. And all the families live together. All those families live together up there.
Parasite Slayer says Chicago Muscle will now disappear. He has to, so he can run the grift again.
Yeah, he's going to find another community and do the same thing. He's been doing it.
I knew he was full of it, but I put up with until he went too far. I don't know.
So where's the legend? Where's the legendary Cane Shade?
Yeah, where is Cane Shades? He's supposed to be on here. He made some videos, and we're supposed to be showing them. Hold on.
Oh
This
God,
Cane Shades is the reason why I did the show tonight.
Oh, is
I
that
didn't
the
have
reason?
any plans on doing this. This was a last minute thing.
Well, listen, Angel, I'm gonna go finish my draft, but I'll be back probably in about 25 minutes.
Okie dokes.
Okay, thank you.
Okie dokes. Bye, Lee.
See you later.
Okay, so he's coming back on. But Cane Shades made a few videos, and I really want everybody to see them. And Aegon, like I said, he is a disease, and I regret my role in helping spread it. Aegon, you were going to come on. We were going to plan a show. And I don't know if you ever still want to, but you let me know. Hello, Italian Stallion. Mr. Can't Be Wrong. Well, I cannot see the video as evidence. It's a long stretch to see this as evidence. Okay. So Deadly just put out his name, and I'm sure you're going to see a whole lot of this, a whole bunch of it for the whole week, probably. I need to apologize to Cane Shades. He told me I didn't believe him. Now I'm on his shit. You're not on Cane Shades' shit list. Stop. You're beating yourself up. I was working on the second. I'll probably just. Okay. Yeah, Cane Shades, we need you to come on. Cane Shades is coming on right now.
All right.
And Mark Schumacher, you don't know Cane Shades if you would think that you're on his crappy list, because Cane Shades not about that. He's not that kind of man. He's good. Yeah, he was, and you were right, Agnostic. You were right.
Yeah.
If he committed stolen valor, I feel embarrassed for supporting him. Mr. Smith, you should be embarrassed. I'm only kidding.
You're a detective. You should know better.
Now,
you know what? Now I take that back. I don't feel as bad now. He got a detective, y'all. He got a seasoned detective. So if he could get a detective, I didn't stand a fighting chance. I don't feel so bad anymore. I got a pat on the back. Mr. Smith, you let us down. You let us down, Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith, we are only kidding. Wait, just give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Oh crap. Hold on. What did I do? Okay, there we go. Did I drop the link? Did I drop the link for Cane Shades?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Smith, we're only kidding, you know that. He had most of the story correct, except for the rank of Cipriano Blas in Korean War. Cipriano Blas was a hero and did kill a lot of Chinese. Oh. I deactivated my Twitter because Chicago Muscle was threatening me during MRE's entire stream. Tonight, Aegon, tonight he was threatening you?
Wow.
What was he threatening you? Was it that tonight? It can't be tonight. Do you see Aegon's answer at the bottom?
Not
Couldn't
yet.
have been tonight. Okay.
Not yet.
He couldn't have been talking about tonight. Let me see this. Hold on 1 second. Where did King Shades go? Did everybody hit the like button?
Ready to start eating
Oops,
healthier?
sorry. We have 207 people here. Can you please hit that like button, please?
Joff says it was tonight. Okay, Kane Shades is here. Drop the link again, I guess.
Okay.
And Mark said yes, he's talking about tonight, Angel.
He was threatening Aegon tonight on Twitter. For what reason? I'm confused. Why would he threaten you of all people? Okay, King Shades. I dropped it. I don't understand. I'm just confused why, of all people, he would threaten Aegon. Oh, here we go. Hello, King Shades.
Hello, can you hear me? Is my mic okay?
Yes,
Yes,
we can hear you
here.
perfectly fine.
Oh, okay,
What's
okay.
going on, King Shades?
Freaking crazy, everything that's going on, huh?
Yeah, you see this?
Wow, remember October 29th of 2022?
Yeah. I'm just thought he was accusing him of being the person who doxed him. How can Aegon be the person who doxed him? How would he? That's crazy. How could he be the one who doxed him? Wasn't it deadly? I'm very confused now. He thinks I gave all that info on him to MRE because of the message he sent to me on Twitter the other day. So I deleted my account. Well, that's crazy because it wasn't. Will I be blocked talking about Lee laughing with the? Oh, stop it! I'm not. Oh, whatever. What's up, King Shades?
Nothing
And no,
much.
it wasn't Aegon. I wouldn't delete your Twitter. Just block him. That's all. And what was he threatening you with? I mean, what could he?
He's kind of on the losing end right now.
Yeah, like what could he possibly threaten you with? He doesn't even know who you are or where you live or anything. How's he going to threaten anybody? What's up, King Shades? What's up?
Once again, it's been a crazy night. Did you play the video already? I've been working.
Not yet. I've been waiting for
We've
you.
been waiting for you.
Okay, I was working on a second video. So I came on, I believe it was October 29th of 2022. I had a little issue with the muscle and you know, and that's where Angel was gonna play the video, but I called it way back that he was drawing a line through the sand, this muscle guy, and like I said it, and I'm working on a second video right now.
Yes.
And I'm gonna tell you, and I want to talk about that night real quick. That night was so freaking crazy. If you listen to that show, it was so crazy, just because there was so many things going on. You had the Chicky thing going on, right?
Yeah.
So Chicky went on first. Then after that, I told you. Oh, let me backtrack. You told me to come on the show to talk about the muscle thing, but something else happened. The Chicky thing happened. So Chicky came on, and then the comment section was going crazy on Chicky. Then Josie came on. God bless her heart. I got a lot of love for Josie, but she was like, Muscle was right. Muscle was right. And then Lee comes on and does the Lee stuff or whatever. Then it's my turn to come on. So I have to follow up all of the stuff that went on to explain the muscle thing. And I was nervous. I was nervous because because of all the stuff that was going on, because I had to follow up through all of this stuff. But then I basically tried to put it out there about the muscle thing, and I got roasted that night. But it is what it is. Like I said on that same night.
Wait, you got roasted by who?
The comment section that night. I'm saying on that night, October 29th, when I went on the show.
That's right. You know what? You're right. And then I think it was the next day. Was it the next day that I went on Maddie's show and
Yes.
you, and then you came on as well, and then everybody made up. Everybody was nice, except for Chicago Muscle. Was still mad at you.
Yes. So I was talking about that night because that night was crazy, and I listened to that whole show, the October 29th show, and it was crazy. I had to follow up through the whole Tiki thing, and then Josie, and then Lee comes on, and then I have to come on. After all of that, I have to come on and explain the muscle thing, and that it was crazy. It was a crazy night. It was a great show.
Oh, so that's what we're gonna watch right now.
Well, you're gonna watch that, and then I have another video that I was working on. Shout
How
out
long
to
is
you.
that one gonna take?
Which one?
The one you're working on right now.
Yeah, probably 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm almost there. But the video, you could play that video. You want me to? What do you want me to do, Angel?
It's up to you.
Because I'm here already.
Okay, so we have 225 people. Please hit that like button, please. Okay, let me find Keen Sheets. Hold on. Keen Sheets, here you are. Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay. So let me get over here and share this. Hold on, everybody.
Can I say shout out to you, Angel. Shout out to Cuban B. Shout out to NB, and shout out to a few others that really had my back when all that stuff was going on. A lot of my subscribers turned on me because of that. A majority of my subscribers.
Marla defended you as well.
No, Marla too. Marla, but I'm saying that really went.
On Marla unless we need a token nigga to speak up for him.
I can't.
Well, what I'm saying is people that really went to bat. They really went to bat for me. There's some people that really Marla, Marla. Come on, Angel.
Yeah, because some of us really, really care about you, Keen Shades. Some of us know you from day one, and some of us really liked you from day one.
And I really appreciated that because it happened to me with the Pennsylvania guy. I did the whole Paul Revere thing on the Pennsylvania guy, and I got roasted for that. Then I did the muscle thing, and then I got roasted for that. It's just next time, just listen to what I have to say, people. That's all.
We're going to have a lot of people saying that from here on out.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 second. Let's show this now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, should I mute? Let me mute so that it doesn't echo. Hold on.
Lost our focus. The reason we all got together was to destroy the credibility of John A. Light, John Panisi. I'm sorry, I'm going to mess up this last name. Frank Pasqua, Sammy the Bull, Bobby Luisi, Anthony Arletto. I'm sorry if I messed that up. And the rest of the Rat Pack.
Exactly. And I'm all for that. Is Muscle for that? No. Muscle with the team Muscle. His comment, he said, divide and conquer. That's not the answer. But I don't, or whatever. I'm not the one dividing. It's the Chicago Muscle putting the line in the sand. Join Team Muscle. You gotta listen to me. If he gets a wrench, he'll block someone in the chat. Like it's selfish behavior. If you ask me.
I don't understand blasting people. If you're on one side, which you were, Chicago Muscle, why did you have to blast him? Why couldn't you just talk? Why give the other side a big thing? You did it with MRE. Why is everybody okay with Chicago Muscle when he did it to MRE a week and a half ago, but nobody's okay that he did it to Kane Shades? Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. I'm done with this crap.
And then let me tell you something about. I know there's a lot of people support Muscle, The guy is trying to put a line through the sand, like Team Muscle and all this. I don't align with Team Muscle. I don't align with that. I don't align with doxers. My thing was going after lying informants. That was my thing. And I would never align with an informant.
Wetback's not a fucking racist thing, is it? I mean, when they fucking swam over here from Cuba, didn't they get a wetback? I don't know about you guys, but when I go swimming, I get a wetback. You'd see me in the fucking street and I'd fuck you in your ass, you fucking bitch. You'd see me in the fucking street and I'd fuck you in your ass, you fucking bitch.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, well, I think that everybody has enough proof now to know that Johnny Mac, and the reason he says all the horrible things about Chicago Muscle is because Chicago Muscle exposed you, motherfucker. I exposed you, Mr. Mac. I own you. And I did find out through all of this who I can fucking trust. The number keeps getting smaller, but the team will continue to get stronger. Never forget that. Team Muscle, have faith. Don't despair. I'm still here.
All right.
Yeah, there goes my monetization again.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe it. The other night I had to go do something. I don't even remember. I left Marla in charge. She puts on Chris Brown. I get a copyright in the morning.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It was an intermission break.
Yeah,
I had to use the
hours.
bathroom. She had me on mute. I didn't have nothing else to say to the chat, and I had to use the bathroom. So I put on a little music so it wasn't dead air. I thought I was being creative.
Yeah, no, you weren't.
That's ingenuity where I come from. Good Lord.
Okay, so that was great, but there's so much more, Cane Shades.
Yes, I know that there's so much more, and there was actually a video that I put on the MobTube Novella channel. I don't know if you've seen that. It was called The Hero. I put that.
Yes.
Yeah. So what I was working on was maybe like on that channel, not my channel, but working on something where kind of like a series of The Hero. Hero Part 2, and just have a bunch of stuff there. So a series of videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is so much stuff that you could cover.
Well, that's what happened is that when that happened, now listen to this, everybody. So Agnostic was on here, and I think there was 2 nights, right? One night was with you, and I think one night was with Agnostic.
I was on the same night with him.
Oh, you were on the same night. There was another night too. And so no, it wasn't even me. I think it was Marla who dropped the link for Chicago Muscle. Remember that, Marla? I don't. No, I'm wrong. It was Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith dropped the link. Yes, see, it was Mr. Smith who dropped the link. And the very next day, I got shredded by Florida. Shredded. All because and I didn't even drop the link. But then you guys started arguing, and there was Agnostic, and all he kept doing was screaming at Agnostic over and over again. What's my name? What's my name? And I said to myself, why is he doing that? Like, why is he doing this right now? Why can't he just if he had nothing to hide, why can't he just say, answer his question? And he was asking him questions about if he was really in the Hells Angels or not. I don't even think it was about the military stuff.
Well, I was on that same night, and then I came there, and then I talked to Mosso. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and we were talking about this guy from Chicago and the timelines and whatever. And then not only you got shredded from the Florida guy. The Florida guy does a show, and then I think a Gnostic was on his show, and then that same show he GPS's my house. Like he shows my house there. So you got shredded, and then I got fucked with too from this just freaking idiot. So,
Exactly. I don't know. Listen, for some reason, they took it out on all of us, even though like when Muscle first came here on my channel, Muscle was not in a war with anybody. He was not fighting with the Florida guy. He was not fighting with FBS at that time. See, him and FBS, they liked each other, and then all of a sudden they didn't like each other, and then they did, and then they didn't. I don't even remember why. I don't even remember what went on with them. I remember that I was friends with FBS at that time. So then whatever, they had a falling out, but they used to have falling outs and be friendly again anyway. And then the next thing you know, FBS was mad at me for reading a comment that Chicago Muscle left on here in the comment section. And all I did was read it out loud, but he thought what Chicago Muscle was saying to me, I was saying to him. And he texted me and said, you know, how could you do that to me? And I'm like, do what to you? What are you talking about? And he's like, that guy rips me apart, and you're pledging your loyalty. I says, no, you made a mistake. I was reading what he said to me. I didn't pledge my loyalty to him. And that's what started our little fall from grace. He and I was Chicago Muscle.
Yeah. And what started with me in the Chicago Muscle is that I mentioned who docs who first, and then he went buku crazy on that, and then he did a video one time about a guy, the guy that was incarcerated in Chicago, and I called bullshit on that, and then we went back and forth with that, and then
but then you ended up saying that that you know he was right. Why would you do that?
No, I did not say he was right about what.
That
time frame. Well, no, he backtracked it with the time.
Okay, that's right.
So then he backtracked it, and I just let him talk. Sometimes you have to give a rope and let a person hang themselves, but I let him talk, and I was asking him questions, and he was talking. So.
Okay. Renee says the main reason I knew Chicago Muscle was fake was that I've never heard a soldier or a biker talk the way he talks. He talked like common bus stop street trash. Listen, I know, like I'm not even gonna lie. I only know one person who's a soldier. He's still one. I love him to death. His name is Nicky. He grew up with my nephews, my sister's kids, and he, like all my sister's kids, especially their friends. I mean, all my sister's kids' friends, my nephew's friends, especially the ones that I know from when they're babies and they started school and kindergarten with my nephews. They all call me Aunt Angel. This kid, Nicky, I love him so much. He is such a gentleman, like a complete gentleman. And he's like a sergeant or something. What's very high, a sergeant or a lieutenant, whatever he is. He is a complete gentleman. In fact, I have a picture of me and Nicky somewhere. It's on my Instagram. I have to find that. He is a complete gentleman. And he wouldn't even, as whatever president is the president, he won't even put them down. Like, I remember him and I go, come on, Nicky, you can't possibly like Bush, you know. And he would not. He's like, An Angel, he's the president of the United States. Like, he would not even put the president down, and I'm like, he can't possibly like him. I knew he didn't like Obama, but he wouldn't put him down. He wouldn't say a damn word about him. So that's the only thing like that kind of made me think he really wasn't in the military either, because Nikki is a complete gentleman. I don't know any other soldiers, so but seriously, do you know any? Any of you know any?
Yes.
In the military.
Oh, that's right. Your son is in the military. What a moron.
My dad was in the military, and my grandfather was in the military.
And do they talk like that, especially about women?
Yeah. My dad and them do. Like when they're around their buddies and they're drinking, yeah, they have what they call locker room talk. So yeah, they do that.
Oh, they did do that?
My son, no. My son, no. My kids either call me mommy or ma'am. That's only they get in trouble for anything else. So no. And so he got, I can't say he got that from the military. I mean, it wasn't hard for him to do, but yes, he does conduct himself a certain way because he's in the military. Plus he'll get in trouble. He can get in trouble because they have like a thing where you can't, he couldn't even get a girl pregnant.
Who?
He'd have to marry her, or he could get thrown out of the military. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's why. I don't know. I don't know men who talk like that.
The guy that started Cane Shades Radio, whatever. One of my closest friends. He's seen combat. He was in the army, and he's seen combat. He was in Iraq, and the most humble guy you'll ever meet. He don't like talking about that stuff. And he's really, really humble.
Yeah,
really,
that's why it was hard to believe that anything with the military. The Hells Angels, look, I don't know. I mean, Chuck Zito doesn't talk like that, so I don't know.
Now my friend that passed over the summer, she was in the military, and she could have a mouth on her.
Really? Hello, Jesse. Hello,
Yeah.
Hi, Mike LaPon. Mike LaPon says, my friend Jimmy, always a gentleman. He retired from the military, also big with community, helps lots of people. I think I met your friend Jimmy. Is that the one that I met, Michael? Mike? Let me just read this. Aegon says, about 2 days ago, he sent me a Twitter message calling me a Nazi lover, and my service meant nothing, and I have no honor. So MRE did the stream tonight, and Chicago Muscle thinks all this info came from me. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. How would you have gotten it? Like, how would you have gotten it, Aegon? Oh, boy.
What a show, huh? It's crazy.
Yeah.
What's next?
He's
my understanding there's a funeral,
house, and anything that happens to his family will happen to mine. How does he have your entire docs? How does he have your docs? He's threatening to, well, you got the wrong person. You're threatening the wrong person.
Uncle Zio assures us that there's going to be a funeral soon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I tell you what, Angels
yeah, but you got to tell everybody that it's an online funeral. It's not a real
online funeral. My bad.
Online. Don't let people start getting nervous.
I tell you what, Angel saved me from my funeral one time.
That's right.
Remember? They were about to give me a funeral. Angel came on here and had my back, man. Yo, shout out to NB, Angel, Cuban B. There was people really behind, like really helping me out with the stupid shit with this muscle guy. Like, oh my God.
Yes, I did. That's right. They were gonna have one for you, Cane Shades. That's right. And the whole thing with the with oh, I get so mad every time I think of it because Lewis and I did that so many times. Lewis and I like would go at each other. Like when I found out that Lewis cheated on me, I went right after him. I had a cigarette in my hand. I dyed it out on his chest. That's how mad I was because my name was on his chest. He had my name tattooed. And I just went and took the cigarette and boom, burned him. So, yeah, did he grab me and did we fall down and like roll around on the ground? Yes, we did. But I never considered Lewis domestic abuser or anything like that. So, yeah, I defended you. I knew exactly what you were talking about because I did it myself.
Yeah.
Angel.
What?
I'm shocked.
Oh, yeah. What are you shocked about?
Number one, that you would admit assaulting somebody on air like that.
Yes, I did. I was devastated. I was like, because you know why? I'll tell you why. Because you're all these things. You think you're going crazy. You think you're crazy. You know, they have you convinced that you're nuts. You know, you're nuts. I'm not doing anything. You're nuts. You're nuts. Yeah, well, I wasn't nuts, was I?
Yeah.
I was nuts when I dyed that cigarette out. You bet your booty I was. And then look, and the same thing with you, Cane Shades. He and I were best friends till the day he died.
Yes.
So figure that one out.
And my mind was on Candyland, and as far as cheating on her and all this, I wasn't ready for marriage. And I came home that one night, and man, it is what it is. She attacked me, and it is what it is.
Exactly. And that's why I defended you, because when you were describing it, I go, oh my God, I did the same exact thing. And guess what, everybody? I never once told my father, my brother, my mother, not one person in my family did I ever tell on Lewis. Never told.
But you told everybody, but you told all of us.
Yeah, now Lewis is gone. Lewis is gone 2 years now. But I never told. No, in other words, when Lewis and I were breaking up, I never told anybody why we were breaking up. My father, I said this 100 times. The only time I ever lied to my father was when I got divorced, and he kept asking me, I don't understand why. And all I kept telling him is I don't love him anymore, because he couldn't comprehend why we were getting divorced then. But I knew if I told him the real reason, you know, there would be problems, and I wasn't going to do that to my kids or even Lewis's family. I loved his mother like my own mother. So yeah, and meanwhile, it was the best thing I ever did, because he and my kids had a healthy family. We did things together. We would even go, after we were divorced, we would go pumpkin picking together. We would do all kinds of things together. I don't even know.
Yeah, and I go to Thanksgiving dinner.
Here we are, like 20 years after we got divorced. Hello, Lewis. This is like a few years before he died. So the best thing that I ever did. So that's why I defended you as much as I did, Cane Shades. And Mr. Smith, who was really fooled, said, I'll never show my face. Wait, I'm an alien that wears a skin suit. All right, I'm a little confused. I just saw something and now I lost it. Okay. My wife wants me to call the police, but if he shows up, he's leaving it. Oh, no, don't say that. I'm a real Marine. Excuse me, but don't even say that. Aegon, how would he know where you lived? How does he even know who you are? How does he know your name? You don't even use your real name.
They could have been friends off of here.
Oh, were they?
That's the only thing I can think of.
The show your face thing gets old. Even when I do finally go on with Angel, I still won't show my face. You don't have to, Parasite Slayer. I can't wait for you to come on. So here's the thing, Parasite Slayer. Yeah, we know, and I don't expect you to show your face. I wouldn't ask you to show your face, but so how come you have to wait until you retire to come on here if nobody's going to see your face and know your name? What are you waiting for? I can't wait to talk to you. Renee, you don't have to apologize to anybody, Mark Schumacher. I apologize for arguing with you, actually. Hope all is well. See, Mark Schumacher? See, King Shades, Mark Schumacher feels bad and said he needs to apologize to you.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, that's what I told him. You're not about that. You're not like that.
Yeah. Now drop down and give me 15, Mark, right now. It's all right, Mark. Yo, sometimes, like one real thing that Muscle said was, and I never forgot it. He said something. He said, "Integrity will win the race in the end," and then I just fall back and just let things play out, and sure enough, boom.
Yeah, exactly. You were right. You were right. He was right, I guess.
Well, yeah, he said that. He said it I seen a comment. He said integrity, and he was talking about me. He said integrity will win the race in the end. I said, "Oh, really? Okay, let's see what happens." Because I knew he was full of shit from that whole thing with the Chicago. I don't know nothing about the Stolen Valor, but just the years and this and that, and I just knew he was full of shit about that.
Oh yeah, wait. Let me just show this. Oh, Sons of Italy, you just reminded me. Hello, Angel. I sent you a sticker for 20 for cat food. Also, another 20 sticker for that young boy. Yes, I put that through. Who's going through the medical? Yes, treatment. I hope that you received both stickers. Yes, I did, Sons of Italy, and I thanked you. And then I showed that that I I donated that money. But there's another one that I want to show that was that gave me money in not a super chat, that gave me money in a Cash App, and Charles Sullivan. This one I was able to do with your name, and it's right here. Thank you for your donation, $20 donation, Charles Sullivan, right there. So that was donated yesterday. Okay, Charles? So everybody, you see that? And the one from the day before was for $181 donation. And that was, Marla, I believe your $100 was in that. And then the donations that I got from the chat that night, that's what it came out to. So everybody knows there's your donations. Okay. Because I forgot to
Did they find out where that little boy was from?
I don't know. I wasn't on YouTube today. Was I on YouTube today? No, I wasn't really on YouTube today. Today I felt very, very tired. So I got up this morning. I did everything that I had to do. I got up really early, did everything I had to do, and then I actually took a nap. And I very rarely take a nap, but I took one today for, I don't know, a good 2 hours. So I didn't really watch anything today, but I did catch MRE when he did
Oh,
his.
yeah.
Did you watch that?
Oh, isn't that something? Wow.
Okay. So I'm just really curious how it is that I'm really curious how Deadly was able to get his name. Does anybody know?
To get whose name?
Chicago Muscle. They said his name. They dropped his name tonight. They know who he is. Deadly dropped his name.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they doxed him.
Does anybody know how he got it? What do you think about that, Keen Shades?
Like I said, I'm against all doxing.
Yeah, me too.
Even though that muscle guy is full of shit, I don't want nothing to happen to his family.
Yeah, Aegon says, you know what? I was cool with CM until he did an entire show bashing me and others. Did being in a chat he didn't approve. Oh, for you being in a chat that he didn't approve of. No online stranger is going to dictate where or who I can chat with. That's when all of this really went crazy. Is when everybody who was in Maddie's chat got chastised for it.
Now, remind me, why was he mad at everybody being in Maddie's chat? Because wasn't Maddie and them friends with him?
Yeah, but he was furious with MB. And so anybody who was an NB was in Maddie's chat. This is from what I remember. I could be wrong. NB was in Maddie's chat, and I think let me remember. I think Josie was in the chat too. Maybe NB was on the screen. I don't know. I don't remember, but I remember he flipped out and started taking everybody's wrench away who was in Maddie's chat and started blocking them too. All for being in Maddie's chat. That was it. That's all they did wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what happened. Wait, Parasite Slayer, what are you talking about? CM let his ego and feelings get in the way before he ran money scam pot. He screwed up. What money scam? What is everybody talking about?
There was something in that when MRE streamed the what were they?
The anti-Jehovah Witnesses.
Yeah, when they were saying something about him being a part of some kind of scheme or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but he didn't bring that over here into this genre, did they?
I don't know, not that I'm aware.
Yeah, there's something with Mark Schumacher. Did you give him money? Did I? I'm confused. Joey Cannoli. How are you, Joey Cannoli? That's a nice cannoli. Didn't like CM from the start when he beefed with Grant and his unwillingness to squarely back JTP. Wait a second. What do you mean he didn't back JTP? Yes, he did.
Yeah, from my understanding, that him and JTP were cool at the time.
Yeah, he backed JTP. I don't even. Yeah, that doesn't.
That was one of the main reasons why I stopped with the muscle thing. It was because of you, Angel, and because of Dominic. That was the reason why I stopped.
Well,
like to respect your platform and don't go after him. And then Muscle said he had a friendship with Dominic, and Dominic was mine. So I just said, just forget this dumb shit. I'm gonna stop. So
yeah, well, can I just say one thing? Like, he said that he was friends with a lot of people that he was not really friends with. So, and I remember he did say something once about JTP, and then the next day JTP was trashed. So, what's this? Baba Booey. I think I figured his full name. Not gonna say it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure about. Well, you figured it out, but meanwhile, he was already dropped. So it was already dropped.
I really don't care nothing about the guy, really. To be honest with you, I just want to move forward, like go do the Lion Informant thing. I do want to put that video series though, as far as all the bullshit, like the bullshit he said so much bullshit, Muscle, like just lies, and just piece them all together or whatever. I want to do it on my MobTube novella channel and leave the Cane Shades channel for the Lion Informants. I do want to piece a few things together, but I do I do want to concentrate on the line reformers though.
Oh, okay.
But I told you, Angel, that there's so much more. Like, because I did the video and you said, oh, there's the you said something about that there's so much more. I know there is so much more, and I could do a whole video series about muscle. So.
Yeah, well, I meant from that night there was so much, but even other nights.
Yeah, there's just so
really
much
mad.
stuff. Yeah.
I got really mad, and I even fought with him because of you, because he called you something and I got so mad at him, really mad at him for doing that. But whatever.
Yeah. Well, see what I was working on in the second video, it's something happened. Okay, that night, October 29th, that night that I went on. Now, do you remember that before that, in the afternoon time, I made an appearance on the Josie channel? You were on there, and I was on fire with the muscle guy. I was screaming, yelling, or whatever. And then you, Angel, you told me, save it for my PJs. Come on my show tonight. And then I said, okay, so I was gonna go on your show, but then other things happened with the Chicky, and there was so much stuff that happened that night. And then, like I said, I had to follow up on all that stuff and then address the Chicky situation.
Oh,
not the Chicky, the muscle situation. I'm sorry.
I remember that.
Yeah, there was like so much stuff going on that day.
Yeah, Chicky and Real Deal had a fight that night.
No, it was, I don't know. Chicky, something happened with Chicky. I forgot what it was. Something happened with Chicky that night with whatever. As far as he was being recorded, they had like a recording on him or something. Do you guys remember that? There was a recording.
Yeah. Oh, he was talking to somebody on the phone, and it was FBS got on the phone, and they started going back and forth.
Yes,
that happened. Yeah. So that got released that day, and before that got released, I was on the Josie channel, ranting and raving about muscle. Then Angel said, "Come on, save that for the show for tonight." So I said, "Okay," but then the Chicky thing happened, and then Chicky had to address what was going on,
right.
And then I had to go after. I had to go after all of that. That's why if you hear that replay, I stutter a lot, but I was stuttering a lot because of like, oh my God. Not only that, I had to go after the Chicky thing. Then Josie came on. God bless Josie's heart. Josie was like, Chicago was right. Then after that, Lee comes on with his shit, and then it's my turn. And then I'm like, oh, I had to follow up on all that. And there was 400 people in there that night. 400 people in there, so it was crazy.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It was the October 29th episode of The Angel Show. You guys could go back and watch that. There was so much craziness happening that night. Well, when I was working on the part 2 video, I'm showing the clips of the Josie. When I was on the Josie show that afternoon, I was on fire that afternoon on Chicago. I was going to put that clip in the second video.
Oh, okay. No, I was going to read this. Angel is keeping secrets from us, laughing at the emails. We want to know. Yeah, I played them already. That's why I was cracking up because did you see them, Kate Shades?
Huh?
Did you see what I played before?
What'd you play?
Watch.
I'm really, really sorry. I apologize unreservedly.
Where is that asshole? He's too quiet. He's too quiet. Text that lead and tell him to come.
Yeah, let me get him. He said he was coming back in 25 minutes, but yeah.
I want to know what his opinion is on all of this.
Oh, he's not going to be very nice. You know Lee Cole.
Oh yeah, that old Lee.
Let's see. Hold on. He was going to do his. What does he call it? His lig.
Yeah, his lig for the
his lig.
Is it the fantasy baseball?
Oh, I was supposed to be a part. Oh, he's gonna be mad at me. I was supposed to be a part of that baseball league. Oh shit. What else? Okay, so
I just texted him and told him King Shades wants you now.
And you know what's interesting? There was a show, I think it was on the Muscles. The Muscle did a live stream. Um, didn't Lee get caught up somehow with the Muscle thing? He had mentioned something about him talking behind MRE's back or whatever, or something happened on that show. That something happened.
On that, it was on that night, that same night.
No. It wasn't on that same night, but something. Lee said something about Muscle talking behind MRE's back at one time.
Oh, they had an
Yeah.
argument. That's right.
Yeah.
They had an argument,
Yes.
but then they made up.
Yeah. And I called I called the truth too. I said it sometimes, you know, you just gotta I said, okay, Muscle, yes. And I just let it go. I don't want to keep on going and going. And I just fell back and just watched. Let's see how things play out. And I did the same thing with the Pennsylvania guy when I first started. Let's see how things play out.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm just so confused why he would be. Maddie says plot being prepared.
Online plot.
When is this? When is this? I'm just curious when this is. I have never in my life heard a biker or a soldier talk about women the way he does, and I've never heard either one of those brag about their accomplishments.
Yeah. Like my friend who started that Cane Shades radio show, he doesn't like talking about the war. He doesn't like talking about none of that stuff. And he's not a cocky guy. He's not. Very humble, very quiet.
Yeah, you see, that's where it was confusing. Oh, he was bragging about being in prison while John Wayne Gacy was there. Who the hell brags about something like that? Yeah. Now, what happened is a friend of mine told me that story while he was on here, I think, telling that story. My friend was texting me saying he's lying right now. And he goes, I'll never listen to another word that he says because he is lying right now. And so I was like, really? And then when I said that to Chicago Muscle, I said, my friend said you're lying about that. And he went into this whole thing like, oh my God, all right, it wasn't really that important. But it turns out that wasn't true either. How's that? Turns out that wasn't even true.
Wow.
Marla, whenever someone tells a bunch of outrageous stories and details about themselves, then you should always be suspicious if they refuse to prove any of it. Why does that sound familiar? Did you read that already?
An hour ago.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, Marla, you could help with these comments.
Listen, I don't know. Like, you start clicking, I start clicking. We don't have like a.
Well, you could click.
Oh hell! Well, I was in the middle of doing my nails. Okay.
Oh, go right ahead.
I'm sorry.
She's on here doing her nails, Cane Shades.
Oh man! What? Well, she's painting her nails.
Yeah, she's doing her nails while we do all the work.
Do you know how to do nails? Do you know how to do nails, Marla?
No, I do.
Oh, look at this. Sons of Italy says, Angel, there's no such thing of Little Italy in South Dakota. North Dakota, yes, there was a Little Italy. Now, Sons of Italy lives in North Dakota, right? Sons of Italy, don't you live there? Mike Slick, oh God. Mike Slick thought he knew him too. Meanwhile, he had no clue who he was. Now his family has to take the brunt of it. Well, I have a feeling that they're going to lay off his family now. I believe a certain creator has been attacking Angel because of the lies Muscle told them, because Muscle was trying to bait me into going after Angel. I do know that he tried to get you to go after me for the Johnny Mac thing, which was ridiculous. So I don't. What do you mean a certain creator has been attacking Angel? Who's the certain creator? Who's attacking me now?
Oh my God, they're always going after Angel.
You gotta get them views up somehow.
Yeah.
They are. I don't even watch any of these people. And for the record, Guardians of the Galaxy is a cool ride, but doesn't belong in Epcot. What? How did we get onto Epcot? How did we get up to oh yeah, yes, fired up Angel, fired up. Yeah, you heard that. King Cheese, you had to put that part in there where I said the F word
What part?
in there.
The video that I made?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Uh
What do you want from me, Angel? I'm not. I
Mark
wasn't thinking.
Schumacher says Mickey is hiding under his bed. Yeah. I'm really far behind. Angel, someone already has several times in chat. Mark, tell me what you're talking about. Angel, somebody already has several times. Oh, what? Doxed him? Wow. Pretty
see.
sure. I'm sorry. What happened?
No, I see Chicky in the chat. There.
Oh,
Yeah, Chicky, I was
yeah.
talking about the night that night. That night was crazy. The Chicky came on, and then I had to come on after Chicky. And I don't know who I was talking to on the phone when it was going on, because I was supposed to come on. I'm like, oh my God, the Chicky thing was going on, and then Josie went on, then Lee came on, and I was telling the person, oh my God, I have to follow up all this bullshit, and then then I gotta talk about muscle. Like, oh my God, like that night was crazy.
Yeah, but did he come on too?
Yeah, Chicky came on that night to explain the recording. He came to.
No, I'm talking about muscle.
No. But what happened was, I was the first one to challenge him to come on the StreamYard. Remember, he wasn't doing StreamYards at the time. He was doing his videos. And on that night, I said, well, come on and explain yourself about the individual that we were talking about. I said, come on. And then I guess he said he was at a party or whatever, and he couldn't come on. And then he made another video. He made 2 videos while the show was going on. But I challenged him to come on, and then he started to do the StreamYard.
Wow.
But he wasn't doing StreamYards at the time. Do you understand what I mean, Angel?
I remember he didn't do StreamYards. He just used to do that video channel, but he was always in everybody's chat.
Yeah. But that night I called him out to come on to talk about that, and he wouldn't come on. And then he did that. He wouldn't come on, and then then eventually he started to do the StreamYards and that stuff.
Okay, but he didn't do it. Deadly did it.
Yeah, he went on Deadly's channel, but that night I was challenging him. I said, "Well, come on! If I'm a liar, come on! Let's talk it out. You don't have to make videos and this and that. Come on, let's talk right now. Get on the StreamYard right now." And then he made another video, a second video.
Wow.
That was another thing about Muscle, is when a show was going on, he could not wait till the show was to end. He had to always do a video during a show, any show. You have to wait till the show's over with to gather up all the information, then do a video. But he would jump the gun quick. If he heard something he didn't like, he would go ahead and boom, just drop a video.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. That's right.
Yeah, and he wouldn't even wait for the show to end, any show to end. He would just boom, hit that record button and go.
Oh my God. I can't believe. Oh, look, who's this? Can I see your face before I put you up there? Can you just show me your face, proud man? Proud man, you want to show me your face? Let me put a big comment up and make sure he's not going to pull anything sneaky. Hello? Hello? You're muted. I don't know why they want to come. Why do they do that for?
They might have a bad connection. They might not know as they go from studio, being backstage and then live. I'm not sure.
Okay, wait. I got a message back here. Hold on. Oh, so they came on just to leave me a private message. Please unblock me. I do not. Okay, so can you unblock Proud Man? He is not Chicago Muscle. Please, thank you. They are trying to dox me? Who's trying to dox you? What is this? Asking questions. They have blocked me. He claimed he's checked my IP and he's not good to. Nobody can check your IP from the chat. Okay, I'll unblock you. I don't know if I could do it right now, but I will unblock you. I'm sorry. What were you two saying now?
I totally forgot.
We
were talking about that night, October 29th. Everyone go back and listen. That night was so freaking crazy.
Get your head blown off. Yeah, exactly. This is crazy.
You had Angel. You had, I think, like 420 in the chat that night, or like you had a lot of people that night.
Yeah. What for? Why was
it? Was the cheeky thing. It was the cheeky thing, and then I had to come on after the cheeky thing, and then it was crazy, and you could still read. Like if you go back to that show, you could still read the comments, and you could see everyone like they were ready to crucify me that night. Like everyone was fired up that night.
I remember.
They were like yelling and screaming at Chicky, and then it was my turn, and I'm like, oh, here we go, and then I got to talk about the muscle thing, and here we go, and then everyone was now King Shades is full of shit. Oh, it was a big thing.
Oh God, Proud Man, you're not blocked. I still see you. I see you. You're not blocked. You already got the same info that MRE got. Oh God. All right, whatever. I don't go for the doxing stuff. I just don't from any side. Sorry. I don't like it. I don't and that's why I had a falling out with him too, because he was doing exactly the same thing. And we were all condemning the other side for doing it. And meanwhile, he started doing it too. And that's when I said, that's it. Like, that's it. That's not right. That's not, you don't go after people's families. You don't go after their wives. You just don't do it.
It was funny too that that night, Josie goes, Muscle was right this whole time. Because I guess there's something to do with the Chicky thing. I'm like, oh my God, now I have to come on and say Muscle's full of shit after shit. I'm like, well, then I'm like, oh man. And then Lee came on for something. I forgot what Lee came on right after the Josie thing. And then I'm like, oh my God, now I have to follow up after all of that. I'm like, oh man.
What a shame. This whole thing. You want to know what happened here? It was two sides, and then he came along and it became three sides. That's what happened.
Yes, and that's what I said that night. I said, you're drawing a line through the sand. My thing is going after the lying informants. That's my thing. I don't really care about this stuff. To me, to be real, all that muscle stuff reminded me of just the pizza stuff. It just reminded me of all that stuff. Like that stuff never really. Muscle was never on the radar for me. I never really watched him or pizza or none of that. Like I don't really watch none of that stuff.
Proud Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't dox him. I did not dox him. How did I dox him? I did not. I didn't dox him, so they're not going to come after me. The hell are they going to come after me for? Oh, here, Angel. There is many people involved with this, and everyone quit with the doxing. Is ratting enough? What? And this, and everyone quit. I don't know. Let's see what else. Apparently he's threatening deadly, so he did that. Oh, so Chicago Muscle is threatening deadly now? Is that what's going on?
I thought he took his channel down. Is his channel still up?
What? Who?
What is he threatening them through? Like, how does everybody know this? I
How
thought
does everybody know
he
he's
took his channel
threatening?
down.
Deadly is a doxer? Huh. Well, I wish somebody would come on who knows what's going on.
I know.
Like, I don't know what they're all talking about.
Where's Lee? Lee's too quiet.
Yeah, where is Lee? Hold on. You two talk a minute. Oh, look here.
I read that too.
I saw Angel, Marla, don't feel duped. It's YouTube. Peeps are who they wants to be. Slime. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you.
I read that an hour ago too.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh my God. What was I doing when you did that?
Not paying attention.
Oh my God. Okay. All right, take over. I need to make a phone call to Lee.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so Marla, you're painting your nails. What color are you painting your nails?
Burgundy.
Burgundy.
Now I'm trying these new things that I saw at the store. They're supposed to be gel. So it's already, you just put it over your nail and then you're supposed to be able to clip it off. But I should have let my daughters do it because I think I messed up somehow.
I once knew a girl that used to make dollar nails. Have you ever seen dollar nails? Like she would cut up like a dollar bill and then put it in the nails. And then the nails would be dollars, like real dollars. Yeah. That was like the coolest thing nails I've ever seen. Like actual dollars on the nails. Let's see what else is going on in the comment section. And Gnostic says Sean can explain it.
Oh yeah. Sean said that he would. He said he would come on, but I don't know how to drop the link, so I gotta wait for Angel to come back on. Oh, he got it. He's got the link. Okay, hold on. I think I can add him.
Can you let him back?
I think I know how to add him. Hold on.
Okay.
Are you there? Sean. Can you hear us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me change this real quick. Hold on. Let me come right back. Hold on.
Okay. So do you have the Stars Network?
No.
I just
do not.
I just dropped the link for Lee Cole.
All right.
Oh, and
was just trying to get on.
Sean was that?
I don't know. He was going to come on and explain the whole thing to us.
Oh, okay.
And we got Lee Cole. Oh, the number's about to go up now.
Yeah, Lee Cole's coming on now too.
Oh, the numbers will rise.
So let me tell you what happened. I bought the cat. I bought him. He keeps hiding the mice that I buy him, like the fake little stuffed mouse with catnip in it. And one time he drowned it. Another time he threw it in this section, did that to it. He always does something to the mice. So I bought him a new one. And I went out there tonight and I cannot find it. So I don't know what the heck he did with the mouse. I just wanted to share that.
Interesting.
Yeah, my daughter, interesting.
Oh, I see iDubbbz in the comment section. What's going on? I quit vaping iDubbbz. It was too much.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you went back to cigarettes, King Sheik.
Yeah, the vaping was man. The vaping was making me cough. Yeah, I went back to the cigarettes.
What do you mean the vaping was making you?
It was too much. The vaping was too much for me.
You gotta find a good one.
I'm telling you, there's a store in over in Boca called Boca Vapes. Go there, Cane Shades.
I'm gonna take a trip to Boca. I'm gonna see what's going on. But I was trying because iDubbbz does something else. I was doing those other vapes, those ones that you buy. Maybe I need to buy one of those vape machines and get
Yes, you do, because you can control your nicotine. You can control it. Those ones, those pre-ones that you have, those are all set on the highest nicotine levels. You don't.
Yeah, 5. It was 5. It was 5% nicotine. Yeah.
But you can go to the Boca Vapes. I love that store. And they have their oils are so good.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Here he is. The magnificent Lee Cole.
Yay.
Oh shit.
You hear my daughter?
I heard that. Yay.
Oh, she goes, yay.
She's probably like, Mom, spark this thing up. I'm almost sleeping over there.
Oh, the numbers are about to go up.
Why is that?
You're on here. The superstar. Uh-oh.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, what's up? I'm trying to not use my picture, but
so you don't have to put something over your camera on your phone.
I'm trying to, but hold on a second. Hold on. It says
we don't want to see your face. Don't show your face.
No, it's all right. Doesn't
There
matter.
should be a camera button there, Sean.
No,
that you could just knock the camera off.
Hold on a second.
It's next to the mic and next to the chat. It's right in between mic and chat. There's a thing, the option. There you go, buddy.
There you go. Now you got your avatar on.
No, Angel, I already show my face all the time anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so what's going on?
So I don't know. I was watching Piggy's chat. He was saying that they have all his information. He's smoking a cigar, and I think he better get on a scooter and get to stepping. He talked. I mean, you can't say all that shit for 5-6 months. Sorry to swear, but
I can't hear you, Sean.
You can't say all that stuff for 5-6 months and expect nothing bad to happen back to you. He said a lot of bad stuff, and he doxed a lot of people. So you know what? He's gonna get the same shit he dished out.
Sean, can you come closer to your phone so we can hear you better?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you better. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he said a lot of stuff that that he said and he did, and now it's all gonna come back to him full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for one, his wife's not a fashion model. She's 59 years old. She's 7 years older than him.
Wait, what?
You heard me. The fashion model wife is 7 years older than him.
So what was he saying that was true then?
Huh?
What was he saying that was true?
He did 18 months in jail. Not. He committed a robbery, and they didn't have no weapons on him. They tied the guy up, and when they went to get away, the cops found him walking along the side of the road. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. And it's like a lot of other things. Angel, I sent you a bunch of stuff I had, just so you know.
Where'd you send it?
To your Facebook.
Oh, she won't see it for 6 months.
Yeah. You send things to her Twitter and Facebook.
I know. I'm terrible. What?
Do you think that maybe he became a GD in those 8 months that he was inside the county lockup?
No.
Now listen, the guy's a pretty big dude. There's no doubt he's big, but he's not as big as he said he was. But he's a big guy.
No, I was asking about the GD being a GD. Getting down with the.
No.
I doubt you. Who knows? Now he's gonna have he's gonna get some payback from Florida. I'll guarantee you that.
Oh, I remember I was on Lefty's show, and I was somehow I got on the phone, or not on the phone, but on the stream with from dude down there from South Florida, and I asked him straight up. I was like, "Do you know who he is?" He goes, "No." But when we know who he is, we are going to find him. And like the look in his eyes was like he really wanted to make his life miserable. And that was like maybe 2-3 weeks ago. I really think that they're gonna make his life like really hell. I really do.
Yeah, but I'll tell you one thing: nobody better show up in his yard.
Why?
Because those rednecks, man, they're crazy. Their families all together and stuff. No, that ain't going to be like showing up at Mike's house. I'll guarantee you that.
They're a little rougher.
They'll just torture him from a distance.
Oh yeah, no. What I'm saying is they're gonna make his life hell. Like
without a doubt. Without a doubt.
They are gonna like torment him, like where he goes grocery shopping, where he goes if he goes to dinner. That Burger King that he's always talking about. They might even fuck with the Burger King.
That must have been the Burger King he ran by when the cops were looking for him on the side of the road. I think he stopped for a Whopper. That's why he got caught.
Oh my God!
You might get 86 from that Burger King. They might get so many prank calls tomorrow from everybody from. Oh man, you gotta think of it. How much hate these people have for this guy. You gotta really.
Oh my God! And you know what? It's a shame because he created it himself.
But Lee, that's why it's not a shame. That's why it's not a shame though, because he, like you just said, he created it on himself. So it's not a shame, though.
Yes, Parasite Slayer, you're right. Petey said the same here. Going to show up, be prepared to get shot. Yeah, he's not going to be like you. Those guys ain't showing up at his house. I'm going to tell you something, man. I dealt with those crazy ass Ozark boys. They're all a bunch of insane maniacs. But he's a fraud. He's a fraud.
Yeah.
Well, he said a lot of times, Lee, that he will call the police or the FBI if they start messing with him. So he will call the police or FBI or whatever.
Yep.
Did he really say that?
Oh yeah. He said 100. Yes.
Yeah, he fell apart the other day when he was threatening to call the FBI. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It sounded so bad. It was like, dude, man, you just lost all credit. He lost his credibility already, but at that point, he really lost it.
He's been saying the FBI thing
because he said that because someone showed up on Mike's road. You can't. Nobody's going to get in trouble for showing up on Mike Slick's road.
That's not illegal.
You know. Hey, listen, Mike Slick did a lot of bad things to a lot of people for a long time, especially when he was with Tony Pizza. There's no pity here.
So, hello, Sean Sullivan.
Sean, how you doing?
Good.
Sean, you've been making the rounds tonight. I've been seeing you all over the place.
I know. Hey, I just want to be kind. Life's too short, man. A lot of crazy crap going along in life.
Next, we're gonna uncover Sean Sullivan.
I know. Hey, that's my real name. There's nothing to uncover.
We're gonna find out that you work up in a mountain somewhere. Oh, we got two Sean. We got two Seans here. What's the odds?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, well, I just wanted to jump on and just say my 2 cents.
Yeah, it's like. Well, at least we know what you look like now. You look like a white circle.
Well, you can see me. I've been on plenty of streams. Anyway, Angel, have a good night. Marla, Ken Shays.
Have a good night.
You too. Take care.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay. And thank you.
Someone said
Lee, how do you think Chicago's gonna play this now?
He's not going to play it. He'd be foolish to come back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd just be foolish. It wouldn't make no sense. It definitely wouldn't make no sense.
He's basically done.
No, he'll go to another community. That's what something. The internet creates a lot of sick people.
So wait, let me ask this question now. So now you all know who he is. You all know his name. You all know he was arrested. he did go to prison. From what I understand, not the prison he said he went.
No, he went to
Jolly.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said he was in Jolly something in Statesville.
Yeah, he went to
Jolly
medium
in
security.
Statesville.
He went to medium security for 18 months.
Oh,
That's
so
it?
That's it.
So he wasn't in Statesville, and he wasn't in Jolly, whatever.
Joliet.
Yeah, Joliet or Statesville.
Okay.
He wasn't bad. He wasn't tough enough to be. His crime. They caught him walking along the side of the road after the crime.
Okay, so
Check you out, man. That evil laugh.
Oh wow.
Imagine that you go rob somebody, tie him up, and then you're walking along the side of the road.
Yeah. And another lie Muscle said. He said Statesville closed in 95 or 96. Statesville closed in 2002. So go look that up. All right.
hello there,
Hey, what's going on, my man?
Welcome. How are you? How are you? I don't
Can't
think
hear you.
we can't hear you. He
Your
can't
mic.
hear us. We can't hear you. Okay, take your time. So they found him walking on the side of the road. That's what. So now everybody knows. So 100% for certain he was not in the military.
Yes, 100%. But it wasn't a car chase. It wasn't nothing like that. It was walking along the side of the road. There was no car. It wasn't even a bicycle.
So wait, so how do you rob somebody and then walk?
Well, what happened, I'm guessing they jumped in the car and then they figured that they were split up and he got out and started walking while the guy drove away. They caught the one guy in the car and then they caught him walking past that Burger King he's always talking about.
No, they did not. Hello, invest in yourself. How are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes,
How's it
but I
going?
think you need to shut off the YouTube and just stay on the StreamYard.
Oh shit, my bad.
Okay, now it's better. It's better.
Come on, man. You're a podcaster. You should know this stuff.
Hey, no, my bad. How you doing, Lee?
Good. I like the setup you got behind you. It looks cool, man.
Oh, thanks. No, I'm usually do it right here in this corner, you know, like when I do my shows and shit. But I don't know. I just thought I'd try to hop on and say what's up to you guys, see how you guys are doing. And
so what brings you on my show tonight?
I just jumped on, bro. I didn't know whose it was, or if this was Angel's show, or whose show.
It used to be.
Oh, so now you took it over.
Yeah, this is Lee's second channel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
And then she'll throw me off every once in a while.
No, he jumps off, but
I don't jump. I slowly walk away.
Yeah.
You don't want me jumping.
well, and then sometimes he comes on and he.
That's a good one. I like that app.
Oh my god!
That's just funny.
I like the one with the teeth. There's one that puts a big load of teeth in my mouth. I like that one.
I'm really, really sorry. I apologize unreservedly.
Oh, that one's funny as fuck, man. No, I seen
I gotta get more of those.
So you've been doing anything exciting, my man, on your show?
Yeah, I just been doing going on a lot of guys' interviews and shows and just kind of promoting the whole documentary. Like I think you were the first guy's show I went on about a month ago, trying to promote it and shit. But yeah, just been busy doing that.
We got 3,000 on that.
Did we? Damn, yeah. I
Yeah.
thought it was when I last checked it was at 2 about a few weeks ago. So I guess it's been a while.
Well,
No,
so-
I liked it.
Yeah.
You know what? While you're here, while you're here, I think that we shall seriously go down. Gonna go down Angel Boulevard.
I hear someone coming to the door. I hear someone come about to knock at my door. I just got that
You
feeling.
do not. No, you do not. Let me
Don't
ask
bring up that other crap, please.
I saw your interview with RJ and I loved it. I thought it was great.
Thank you.
Thought it
Thank
was
you.
great. But
He
now
gave props to you.
let me ask. Yes, he did, and you spelled my name wrong, by the way.
I know I fucked up. I think I took it down after someone commented, and I re-put it. But no, I fucked up on his name too.
A lot of people do that to me.
Don't feel bad. Whenever I do a thumbnail, Angel will call me up and go, Lee, you misspelled that.
Yeah, I know.
Angle.
Yeah, because I'm weird that way. I try to tell him you misspelled your word. Sometimes he cares, sometimes he does not. But listen, I gotta ask you how you went through that Jimmy A. Light one with a straight face. Tell me how you did that.
Well, I know he's John A. Light's brother or whatnot, but I've done one with him and his brother. But when I first came in, to doing interviews and shows and shit with people, I just kind of just report the story is what I kind of told Lee. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of new to this whole thing, so I'm just still finding my way in. And like I told Lee, I don't know, I was never around any of these guys or anything, so I'm just some guy from the middle of the nowhere trying to just report these stories, I guess, and get
There was
insight
one
from these
question
people.
that you did not ask him.
What's that?
He has dated 1 million women. He told me to tell people that he says, Lee, tell everybody I date a lot of women, because he had the hots for this Russian chicks. And so when I told her, she started laughing, and we made fun of him for 3 days.
Damn, he's a player.
No, he's not. He's not. He's not anything that he told you. He did not know my father. He nor his brother knew my father. They were never in my father's company ever. And they like to say that they were at my house. They were never at my house. I could not believe what. Like Johnny Light, we're used to all his lies by now, but Jimmy A. Light, I just sat there with my mouth open going, I can't believe like what he is saying right now. This is crazy. But like you said, you don't know because you just got into this. So you'll catch on soon. You'll start catching on to people when they're lying to you.
How long have you been doing this now?
A year.
Damn.
A year. Yeah, a year.
Yeah, but she's been going down Angel Boulevard for 6 years.
When I need to like defend myself or say something, Lee calls it Angel Boulevard. So that's why we have Angel Boulevard.
Yeah, it's every once in a while Angel will get she'll get a little bit crazy.
Yeah, like
I think that's cool.
Yeah, invest in yourself. I have a question for you. If someone like makes a video, because you interview informants, right? If someone makes a video calling out the informants on your podcast, will you strike them down? Like if someone uses your content to show that the informant is lying, will you strike that person down?
No, I think there was actually a guy that I don't remember who the hell it was. But he did one on the Jimmy A. Light one that I did actually, and he watched the whole interview for about 2 hours, and every he did a segment, when he would.
We know who that guy is.
Okay, so you've seen it, yeah. So he did it. I did.
MRE,
yeah, he's talking about MRE.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, he wasn't really, shitting on me. I guess just the guest, but I'm not gonna. Hey, man, take it down. I just said, hey, thanks for sharing. I guess.
All right.
I mean,
because he puts your link in the description, and he promotes your channel when they do that. It's when they're crapping on you, then
If they do it respectfully, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean,
but there's this one guy though, Cane Shade, when he takes your shit.
Oh, Lee, you're the king. Oh, get out of here, Lee. You're the one who takes all of my
Cane Shade.
You take all.
Cane just answer that question because he's going to go over there and go through all your shit now.
Well, invest in yourself. You have quite a few informants on your channel there, so I might catch them in some lies,
he's going to go over to your show and invest in those videos.
You know, I get a lot.
Yeah,
I'm saying though, like, I mean, I get a lot of comments from a lot of different people and stuff, you know, and they're never really directed at me, I say, but you know, if they, you know, say that someone's lying or whatever, you know, I don't delete comments or anything. I leave them on there, and I let it for the people to decide, you know, because like I said, I was never there, and you know, if people want to make their assumptions or their facts, whatever, man.
Dude, you just had an RJ on. That's a pretty big. RJ doesn't interview. You did a good job on that. The fact that you got him on says a lot.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, he was a good interview, and it's still doing pretty good. I mean, I'm glad he came on and gave me the opportunity. I guess he saw something in my shows, what he said, or he just, I don't know, he saw one of my shorts or some shit, and he really enjoyed it. I guess he accepted the invite.
I think I said something about you the other night too. I was like, "What's wrong with him? Didn't he? He's the one who did Jimmy like, well, why didn't he ask any questions?" And then Lee Cole over here was defending you, and he said, "Hey, he landed RJ, and that's pretty big." And you know what? I agreed with him because that was pretty big.
And I look at it this way too.
It was really a good interview. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know, when I came on this, I'm a lot older than you. You may have noticed that. And, when I came on here wet behind the ears. It didn't matter how old I was. I made a lot of mistakes. And interviewing these informants was one of my biggest mistakes. But you'll decide. If they screw you over, you'll decide. But I don't think they're going to do that to you.
What up, Chicky?
Because you're different than me. I'm very unlikable. You're not.
Yeah, I mean, I just try to stay cool with everyone, man. I try not to get involved with the drama or nothing. You know, like I said, I just, if
Dude,
you know, I want to.
When I was a baby, my man, people used to come to me and smack me. They
Jesus.
didn't even know me.
What?
Yeah, because I was an annoying baby.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Or are you joking?
I'm joking, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck, man.
Lee's a character.
Yeah.
They come up and smack me now.
Hey, what's up, Chicky? I see you commenting, man. I got Chicky on the documentary. He's gonna be a part of the Genovese episode. So I got 11 episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I threw him in there because I wanted to get, you know, a guy from each crime family. The only one I couldn't find was someone from the Lucchese that was willing to do a interview. So
well, Lee Cole was in the Texas Mafia. Maybe you should interview Lee Cole.
Yeah,
right, Lee?
I suppose that's true.
You ran the whole Texas organization, right, Lee?
Yeah. And Kane Shade. I want to ask you a question, Invest in Yourself podcast. Do you think Kane Shade's white or brown?
Right there. I gotta say Spanish.
Yeah, see? Okay. Thank you very much.
See, I'm half Spanish. I'm half Spanish and white.
Yeah. That's one of the great debates we have around here.
Yeah.
About what his color he is.
Kane Shade came on one night and tried to pretend he was white and he got caught.
No. Angel hit me up with a question. Kane Shade, are you a person of color? I'm like, I don't know. I'm of a Spanish descent. My father's family's from Cuba, and my mom's American.
Are you going to Invest? Do you think that you're going to have the opportunity to interview Chris Casparosa?
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh!
If I was you, I'd go out and look for Chris Casparosa.
Don't listen to him.
And interview him.
What made you bring him up?
Because he'd be a good interview.
Who the hell is that? I'm trying to look it up. I'm trying to look this
I just wanted
up.
to hear him say, "Who the hell is that?"
Enough said.
Yeah,
I don't know who that one
was
is.
only teasing with you.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm serious.
In this documentary, are you going to different cities and interviewing these people, or just via the internet?
Yeah, it's like Zoom, you know, because this is one of my, you know, like any kind of project that I've ever done. So I just, you know, kind of did it on a low budget, you know what I mean? So yeah, I did it like with Zoom, and, you know, I used, you know, mug shots. I used this app called Storyblocks where you can get pictures of New York, Chicago, Florida, all kinds of shit, and get some really good visuals, some mafia actors and all kinds of shit like that. So yeah, I did a lot with that shit. I didn't really do a lot of in-person stuff because I'm not near any of that stuff. I mean, around it'd be nice, but maybe eventually in the future that'd be pretty cool. But right for now, I mean, I'm just doing Zoom on the low budget.
Good for you. That's great.
I'm on a low budget too. Wait a minute, I gotta shake this. I still no cash apps. Come on.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lee, I'm gonna send you one, Lee. I need to deposit some money. I'm gonna get you, Lee. I'm gonna send you something.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
I will.
No, seriously. You know what? I'm gonna get your channel so we could drop. Well, I'm gonna put you in the link anyway, because anybody who comes on here when I'm done with this, I put your link in the description. So
Okay.
everybody go and follow Invest Yourself podcast. He does good podcasts. He just does a lot of rats though.
Yeah. There might be some videos dropping pretty soon from
The reality is this.
RJ.
The reality is this. He's not, he's a podcaster. He's not in this about the rats.
Exactly. He's not in the genre either.
And if people don't like it, they don't really have to watch. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, but he's really good. I get it. I love your voice. I have to say your voice is it's like very soothing. But
you have the second best voice on here for podcasts.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You always be second best. Don't ever forget that.
Who's got the first lead?
Yeah, it's very calm and it's very
I'm old.
soothing. But and he has RJ, and I adore RJ. I think the world of RJ. RJ is a complete gentleman.
Yeah,
Total
really is.
spot. Very nice man.
When are you going to interview Angel Gotti?
That's what I'm trying to do. I guess Chicky was trying to hook me up with her. He messaged me the other day and
I don't mean not to hook up with her.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Interview.
I mean, come on, she's married, first of all, dude. This guy coming here right away and's moving in on you, Angel. He wants to hook up.
No, Chicky was telling me the other day, he's like, would you interview? Or maybe this was yesterday. So maybe when my name got brought up or whatever yesterday or whenever it was, he was saying, oh, Adrian's a good kid or whatever. And then
he did. Yes, he did. But
I'm down to doing a show with you if you want.
Did you ever interview Chicky?
Who, me?
Did you do Chicky yet?
Yeah, I've done them I have 3 interviews with them. I got I think one that still needs to be released because I drop an interview once a week so I can stay consistent. But
I interviewed him and got yelled at by a lot of people.
Really?
Because I kept trying to stop him from talking.
Oh.
Chicky.
You know who else is very interesting? King Shades.
Are you serious, Angel?
Yes, I'm dead serious. Yes.
Well, I kind of do the opposite of what you do.
Invest
in yourself.
What do you got?
Oh, well, what I do is I look for informants that are lying and I call them out. And like channels like yours who have informants on, I kind of call them out.
He'll steal your stuff.
Well, no, I'll put the fair use and I'll put the fair use and put some music in there and
No, I mean, there's always something that can be done, and I thought, when me and Lee, did our show, I thought it was pretty good because
we had an honest conversation about it.
Yeah, we had different perspectives, but we didn't argue or nothing, and we still were able to come together and make a pretty damn good show out of it. So yeah, I'm always open to doing shows with everyone.
Oh, wait 1 second. That's right. You were on Lee Cole's show. Now, who did you interview that I said was lying? Who was that, Lee Cole?
Me.
No, somebody. Tom Sizemore, right?
I'm not sure of that one.
Tom Sizemore played John Gotti.
Oh, I don't think I interviewed him.
No, that was the other guy.
Okay.
Yes. She got you mixed up with somebody.
Yeah, I got you mixed up with somebody else.
Yeah, no, I never did. haven't done
I
it with
watched that
actors.
Tom Sizemore interview. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, well, he's lying.
He played the best John Gotti ever.
Yeah, okay, right. And he never spoke to my father on the phone ever. He
He
lied.
spoke to him in person.
No, he did not. My father was in prison, and no, he did not. My father was in prison. He did not speak to him on the phone. He lied. But whatever. Maybe he spoke to somebody who pretended they were my father. But that
Okay.
didn't happen.
Okay, Angel, do you have any more questions to ask your guest?
Oh my God. Yeah. So what brought you on here tonight? Are you paying attention to all the drama that's going on tonight?
No, I just seen you guys were live, and I was like,
Oh,
"Fuck
that's
it, let me try."
Smart move. Stay the hell away from everything.
Stay away from it. Yes.
Don't even get involved with us, whack bags.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I just saw you guys were live, so I was just like, "Fuck it, let me try to get on," because, like I said, I don't know. I guess Chicky kind of brought me to your attention, but I've seen you do lots of shows and stuff like that before. I've always known who you were, but I guess RJ was talking about you, and then Chicky was. So then I don't know. I just felt like.
Have you ever listened to that one show? It's really good. It's called the Bodega. It's called the Bodega.
Yeah. I don't need you to promote my show, Lee.
Oh.
So what happened to Bodega? They didn't pay on their lease, and they got shut down.
Oh man.
Yeah, they went in and took everything out in the bodega.
They took the potato chips out of there. Their bodega got raided. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Friday nights, I've been helping out my buddies do a rock and roll channel.
Oh, that's what you've been doing?
You know the guy that does the intro? The guy that Lee Cole doesn't like? The guy that does the intro?
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
it's me and him. No. Yeah, you said you didn't like him. Anyways, it was me and him and a bunch of other guys. We have this rock and roll channel, and Friday nights we go live and talk about music.
Gerard has a great thing, Kane Shade. He says, "What the hell is the bodega anyhow?"
Oh, now have you ever gotten together with Stax?
Yeah. When was that? Yeah, a few times I've actually had him. Yeah, so I guess he was one of the guys that I first interviewed, and I kind of fell into this,
Oh, okay.
the mob stuff, and I think Lee just had him on recently too, right? Like a month or two ago, or
Yeah, Stax was on lease as well.
oh, okay. Do you ever do a show with him, or?
No, Stax has done a few shows with me. Stax and I used to be mortal enemies. I
know. Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, if me and Stax can make up, anybody can.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's losing it, people. He's losing it. That was my favorite line in that whole Stax thing.
Is that him right there? Oh yeah, that was his.
Yeah, Stax is here.
What
Hello,
up, Stax?
Stax.
What up, bro?
Stax has some big things coming, and he showed some of them to me, and I have to say, I'm very impressed. I'm very happy for you, Stax. I told him that the other night.
Yeah. Look at there's him and 50 Cent right there on his profile picture. That's dope.
What happened?
That's him and 50 Cent.
He gets around, man. He knows a lot of people.
Wow, that's right. It is. Look at
G-Unit
that.
hat on.
I didn't even notice his profile picture.
Oh, that is 50 Cent.
Yeah.
Boy, you guys, you don't even recognize 50 Cent?
No, I did. I have pictures of my brother with 50 Cent.
If it's not a Gotti, she doesn't recognize him. Well, people, you got to have a Gotti on your avatar to be noticed by Angel Gotti.
Look what Agnostic said. Angel, stop lying. Your dad threw you out of the house to make room for Jimmy A. Light.
Don't they have a picture when your dad played Santa and John A. Light was sitting on his lap?
Wait, what?
When your dad played Santa Claus and John A. Light was sitting on his
My
lap.
dad never played Santa Claus. Oh
But
my
picture
God.
that though, little John A. Light would look like a little kid.
Yeah, we're
I
not
can't,
gonna.
I can't picture your father playing Santa. What do you want for Christmas?
No, my father never played Santa. But I don't want to pick on Elite now.
I'm trying to see. You guys
Highwayman.
want?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What'd you say? Invest yourself?
Oh, I was gonna say, do you guys want to see that trailer? There's probably some people you like on it, and maybe some that you don't.
Yeah. Where's your trailer?
I put it in the private chat. I don't know if that'll let you share the screen or.
Let me see.
Oh, this guy's smooth, man. You got to give it. He
Yeah,
comes
but
in here,
I
tosses
don't know
that
if you
in
could
the.
do it from here. Could you do that from here, from the private chat?
There's a link. I put it in the private chat, like the YouTube link for it.
Yeah,
And then
I
I
see
think you
the-
just share your screen because when I share mine, it plays the audio from the computer, so I think it might echo. Maybe not. I don't
I'm
know.
afraid I'll get kicked out of here right now, and then how will I get back in?
Marla?
What happens, King Shade? I can play it from the private chat?
I think you can. If you get kicked out, Marla can let you back in, no?
I don't know. Let's see
Oh,
what
you don't
happens.
even have to come back, Angel.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
I got it. Remember that guy?
I got it. All right, now let's go to.
Have you ever done Tony Pizza yet, Invest?
No.
Are you thinking about doing Tony Pizza?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean,
Dude, I'm going to tell you something. You should actually do him for the hell of it.
For the
You'll
hell
get,
of
yeah, because his story will be like you'll be at the edge of your seat. Yeah, I walked in on Joe Gallo. He was sitting in the back with the boys, and I blew him away. And no one ever knows I did that.
Yeah. Now, do you have music in here that's going to give me a copyright?
No, that's mine. I use it from Storyblocks, so it's all.
Okay.
Well, Angel, it's too late now. You used the Enrique Iglesias song for a video that I did today. I mean,
Oh, that's right. That's
yeah.
true. All right. I'm going to get one anyway. Hold on. Let's see. Share. Okay, now. Can everybody see it?
I think. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, let me mute myself so it doesn't echo. Hold on.
I think when you hit play, it maybe will. You never know when it's your time to go. One day you're putting in work with someone, and the next day they're taking you out.
In our days, it was very quiet. You know, nobody ever talked about this. You know, nobody glamorized it. It was all like hush hush.
Not a glamorous life. And again, it's not what you see in Goodfellas. It's not what you see in Casino. Some days you were dead broke. Some days you had $2,000 in your pocket. It wasn't every day. You know, you don't know anything else. You don't know what it is to go wake up 6 o'clock and go to work. Work? What the fuck is that? I wasn't going to work.
Even bosses get murdered in this life.
There was younger guys underneath him, and he wasn't doing the right thing, I guess. He was coming out of the card game, and unfortunately, a lone gunman came up and shot him 5 times. People who knew me would tell you, I like to use the bat a lot. If I had to shoot you, I'd shoot you too. I've done that.
This life requires many mixed personalities. You have to wear many hats in this life to try and survive.
You become 4 or 5 different people all at once. And you got to go home and be a dad and a husband. You got to go to work and do your job. You got to be out in the street and be a gangster.
Bonanno family is called the Bonanno family because of my grandfather, Joe Bonanno.
That life there is gone. Today you have to be legitimate today.
Man, but you got to be an idiot to want to be a hooligan today. Jail times now, like 100 years for doing nothing.
Yeah, you'll be dead, in prison for life, or in the witness protection program.
I don't know anybody. Now, when the mafia turned their back on me, I know everybody.
There was the big flip of the Gambino underboss, Sammy the Bull Gravano.
Here he is signing autographs in a restaurant on Mulberry Street. It was supposed to be a secret organization.
He was a very, very, very violent guy. No question about it.
Albert Anastasia, he was a Brooklyn guy. He was probably the biggest killer in the history of the mob.
Michael Francis, his father, Sonny, was a really tough guy, but he really raised his son right.
If you want to see a gangster, that's Sonny Francis. And John Sr. don't compliment anybody.
This is a documentary series about the American Mafia. It includes 11 different crime families. Each episode is about a different one. The crime families include the Gambino, Genovese, Bonanno, Colombo, Lucchese, the Gallo Crew, Chicago Outfit, the Philadelphia Mafia, the Patriarca, the Trafficante crime family, and the Jewish Mafia. Please subscribe to my channel to watch each episode as they come out.
That's great.
Oh,
you,
wow.
man.
Wait, I know what Angel's going to say.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for her reaction.
Angel?
Good job.
Angel, what are your thoughts?
First of all, that autograph signing story is all bull. That's number one. That's a lie. And number two, why is Hootie in there?
He was part of the Gambino associate, or he was a Gambino associate, or
What? Oh, I can't. Oh my! Did he tell you that?
I don't know. I've seen all of his interviews and shit he's doing. So,
Oh God! Did he?
Want to hear something funny about Hootie? When I used to interview him, I interviewed him 3 times, right? He always got me really good numbers.
I know you're right. You're right, man. I remember
For
we told
some reason. Him and Gunner, believe it or not.
Gunner did too.
Gunner couldn't get good numbers on his show, but he always got good numbers on my show.
Really? Damn. Something about it, man. Yeah, I don't know.
I am speechless. And you know who that author Romano was? He wrote Barillo's book, and he wrote A-Light's book, and he has, you know how many grammar and spelling errors are in their books?
Damn, I'm not
You didn't think this was going to be easy by bringing that over here, Invest, did you?
No, but that's why I brought him.
You should. I'm telling you, you should interview Lee. Lee was part of something in Texas, some kind of crime family.
Well,
I'm part of your DNA. You just don't know about it.
Wait, I'm still in shock over here.
Why?
Because where did Hootie come from? Everybody, please hit the like button. 150.
Angel, Hootie's been telling that.
Likes. Hit the like button, please.
Angel, Hootie's been telling people that he used to, the Gambino captains and stuff used to give him the dope, and he would run it.
Oh, give me a break. Oh, give me a break. Oh God. Oh God. I don't even know what to say. But I mean, it looks really good. If
it's entertainment, it looks very good.
Yeah, it's entertainment. But why is Hootie in there?
What's up with your hate for Hootie?
I don't have a hate for Hootie.
Yeah, you're picking on poor Hootie.
No, I do not have a hate for Hootie.
What did he say? Yo, boys. How's he do it? Yo, boys. How's he do that? Can someone do it like a Hootie?
How's he do what?
Yo, boys. You never heard him do that?
Make me laugh.
He's 50 and he dresses like he's 16.
Yeah, it's true.
I hear that Chicky Cacciatelli and Hootie used to both work for the Genovese together.
Oh my God.
Chicky's going to come on and tell us about it, right, Chicky?
I'm surprised Chicky didn't hop on tonight.
No, Chicky's very shy. He's a very, very shy guy.
Yeah, Chicky was supposed to come on here the other night and stood us up. Oh, look, chatting with Stacks. He dropped your.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, he dropped it in the chat.
Subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, please give him a sub and leave him a comment about Hootie.
Let me know your thoughts on the trailer. Comment on below.
Well, let me ask you a question, Angel.
Yeah.
Okay. So his brother-in-law that he put in prison that he won't admit to was actually a pretty big guy, right?
Wait, what?
LaBarca, wasn't he a pretty big? What was his rank, LaBarca? Was he a soldier?
I don't have a clue. I don't know.
Okay, okay, but you don't think Hootie actually knew people in the Genovese family?
I don't know who Hootie knew anywhere else, but Hootie, I heard Hootie say that my Uncle Pete sent for him at the club, and we started laughing. If I would have asked my Uncle Pete, you know who Hootie, he would have been like, who?
Angel, the feds have pictures of him going in.
Yeah, okay.
And we looked at the van and went, "What's up, boys?"
Yeah, okay. Oh, look what Parasite Slayer says. Parasite Slayer says, Deadly is so full of crap. He isn't with that BS. He is a paid subscriber. So Deadly's been lying. Oh, deadly. That's not nice. That's not nice. Hello, Michael Rogers. No, all kidding aside, I did hear that Hootie said that my Uncle Pete sent to him. I sent for him. That had to be the craziest thing that I heard that whole entire week, was that Hootie said that he even knew my Uncle Pete.
Does Hootie have a show still?
Does I don't know. I have no
It's
idea.
one of the top shows on all of YouTube. No, it's right between Michael Franzese and Sammy Gavano. He's wedged right between those two shows. My man right here saying, man, I better get out of here. He's making fun of Hootie, and Hootie's going to call me up and say, why are you going on that show and they're making fun of me?
Listen, because come on here. If you're going to come on to YouTube, tell the damn truth. Stop. These people are so ridiculous. Come on here and tell the truth. Why does everybody feel the need to inflate themselves up so much?
Well, Angel, if Hootie if Hootie told the truth, he'd have to tell the story like this. Well, I knew somebody that knew another guy. But now he's not showing his face. He's hiding.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Look what Guadino Incorporated says. Invest in yourself. Run from this panel. Run, dude.
Run.
Hey,
Your show's sabotaged.
No,
I'm joking.
No, this is a good panel. We talk and we bullshit.
We have so much fun here.
We
Shoot the shit.
Angel Boulevard. Angel, can you show Angel Boulevard, please?
Oh yeah, did I show it? Didn't I show Invest Yourself?
Because you have to show me smiling 5 times. So if you ever come into the show and she's going down Angel Boulevard, run.
Run.
One way.
One way.
One way. It's
One way. Her way and no way.
Guess what? I have 2 of them, as a matter of fact, and I couldn't decide which one. And little Chucky and I, let's see, I have 2 of them. So when you see me, listen, when you see this one you need to run real fast. That means everybody's in trouble. Okay. So tonight we were very calm tonight. So we just had this one. If you see this, run.
How late do you guys usually stay on?
Oh.
Angel
3
hour marathon.
Yeah. Basically, here's how we get off the show. When you want to get off the show, just go, someone's at my door. Just take right off. That's the key.
You need to come for Jeopardy night.
7
We
hours.
do
someone
Jeopardy.
said.
Yeah, well, we play Jeopardy on here too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
do you?
have a lot of fun. We have a lot of laughs on here.
And sometimes me and Leo get into heated arguments and scream and yell.
Yeah, sometimes we do.
Becchio. Oh my God.
Oh,
Someone said
God.
invest
Don't
in
mention
yourself.
that name on here. That's like,
Please.
remember I said it 3 times and she's never left me alone since I did.
Oh my God. Please. Don't Lee Cole, keep quiet or I'll mute you.
Where's the go?
Do not say that name at all.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Invest in yourself. I could picture investing in yourself. You should try to get a hold of her and interview her.
Who's that?
What's her name, Kane Shade?
I don't know her name. Go do the Go Angel Go. Do you have that?
What
Go Angel Go.
Oh yeah, where is that one? I might have taken.
We don't know. We're not there with you, Angel.
I know. I might have taken that one out because I needed room.
Oh, you see that, Kane Shade? She took your shit and threw it
Well,
right out.
remember, Angel, there's on the StreamYard, there's different brands, and then you could put the other clips. You could switch the
Oh,
brand.
I couldn't find that today, though, King Shades. I couldn't find that today.
But yeah, I'll probably head out. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta be up early.
Oh, my man's like, I know what you're thinking. I got my advertisement up. They bashed the shit out of it. I gotta get out.
Yeah. No, man, I just appreciate.
I know. Now you just came in here thinking you're gonna get over and be showing that thing, and we're all gonna be jumping up and down and cheering, and it just didn't go that way.
Yeah. No, I'm just glad.
Joy to the world.
Like the guy said, run like hell.
No, it's good to see you here, my man.
Yes, thank you so much. What is your first name?
Adrian,
Adrian. Oh, and where are you from, Adrian?
Nebraska.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so probably far from all you guys, huh? Because you guys.
I
live in
was
New York.
actually on Nebraska radio. I was on Omaha radio and Lincoln radio.
Oh, okay, yeah, those are the bigger towns. Those are that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
familiar with those.
I pissed off a lot of people in Nebraska a few years back with that college football stuff when Miami played Nebraska.
Oh, fuck.
I
Yeah,
pissed off all of them. Yeah, they had me on the radio show.
There were 3 dudes sitting in the bar, and they're still pissed.
I got the Nebraska. Honestly, I got the Nebraska fans really pissed with me.
Oh, I'm sure.
I on the Lincoln radio and then on Omaha, and that was, I think, Omaha's ESPN, connected to ESPN or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, no, I mean,
they take their
Nebraska
football very
fans-
serious.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
they were pissed at me.
No, it was good meeting all you guys. I appreciate you guys having me on.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you on the bodega, brother.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Anytime you want to come back, just come back.
All right, sounds good.
All
We'll see
right,
you.
thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
What a nice guy.
I know, and you guys, you talked about it. You should automatically you should have said, "Oh, that was really nice," and just left it be. But nope, Angel has to go. My father did not do that. My father was signing no autographs.
Now you're gonna make me feel bad. Now I feel
You
terrible.
should.
But I can't help it.
No, I was watching the minute that thing came on. It said, and John Gotti was there signing autographs. It's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At least he's not going to strike my channel, so that's good.
Huh?
At least he's not going to strike my channel. That's good.
No, he won't do that. He won't do that. And I'm gonna put the his channel in the description because he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
And he knows Hootie.
You had to go and bring that up again, right, Lee Cole?
Hootie ran with the Genovese thing.
No, I don't know who you're talking about.
Hootie, didn't you ever see those pictures where Hootie's walking next to the Chin when Chin's walking on the street in his robe?
Oh, shit.
And Hootie's right there going, "What's up, boy?" You never seen that.
What is Fish talking about?
No, don't pull his stuff up here. He's going to get out of control. You
I
know,
was like
Fish,
dancing crazy.
He doesn't
on
take
the
his meds. He doesn't take his meds sometimes.
Agnostic, please email Lee Cole tonight. He needs to speak to you. It is important.
Yes, Agnostic. I wanted to do something with you. Remember you on my show the other day? I have a great idea. I would like you to do a video with me talking, and I need to get your information and see if we can work out a time. Stop being shy, dude. People like you. You were entertaining.
Who's winning the Super Bowl?
Who
Nah,
cares?
about that thing, Super Bowl.
Oh, Vaseline. I was gonna say, who's Vaseline Harry? Larry. You mean the shiny, greasy guy, Larry? Ugh.
Maybe it's a cellmate. Vaseline.
Oh, I don't know what. Parasite is
Hootie is connected with Genovese. He robs clothes out of the Genovese drugstore.
Oh my God. Oh, whatever happened to Genovese drugstores?
I don't even think it's around anymore.
No, right?
I think they merged with somebody.
Look at this, Chicky. You're a ball breaker too. Hootie was your father's your father's dear friend.
I remember when
My father.
Angel, why don't you just admit your father used to sit down at the kitchen table? Hootie was there, John A. Light was there, and Jimmy A. Light, and they would just be tearing up the talk right there.
Yeah, that's so funny.
What I want to know is when they're going to do your story, because I've seen some pictures, like surveillance pictures in Boston with you and Whitey Bulger and a bunch of
Oh
stuff.
my God.
When are they going to do your story?
He did not hang out with John Gotti Sr. These people are crazy. Lee is the boss of Angel's crew, at least a capo.
That's right.
I can't.
But every once in a while, the big capo over there will whack me.
Well, can somebody please explain to me where is Aegon and what happened to Aegon? He's not here anymore.
I think he is. Did you check to make sure he's not blocked?
Aegon? No, he was here before, but I'm still just confused.
Angel, you're not going to believe this, but people have other lives besides here.
They do?
Oh yeah.
You know why Polly's here right now? Polly's here on my shoulder because she wants me to go to bed.
No, she does not want you to go to bed yet. Listen.
Yes, she does.
Agreed, Angel. If someone actually had a show and told the truth, it probably would be interesting and well watched. Yes. Well, I tell the truth.
Angel, I'm taking my shower. Come on.
No, you're not.
Right here. Polly's giving me my shower. She's looking at my couch.
Hello, Polly. Hello, Polly. Lee calls me while he's he takes Polly for a ride, and he pulls up at this this spot where there's other dogs, and he takes Polly out just so she could go in the car with him and bark at these dogs, and the dogs bark back. It's so cute.
Well, yeah, there's 3 houses I go to where she likes the dogs, and they wait for her when they hear my car coming, they get all excited and run to the fence, and they start barking at each other with their tails wagging. It's like they're saying hello. You know, it's kind of cute actually.
It is. It's so cute. It is so cute.
But 2 of the beagles, there's 2 hunting beagles. One day they escaped. Polly jumped out the window of the car and ran down the street with them, like they were trying to run away.
How cute.
They have a dog park in town where I live, a little dog park.
I tried to get one here and the town rejected it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of cool.
Dog park? Why do they reject it?
Because people don't realize there's a lot of insurance and stuff behind those things. And
yeah,
you know, it's a lot. People think it's cheap, but you know, for the insurance, it's more expensive than building the park. Yeah.
Oh
Because
my
you
God.
get dog bites and all that stuff. A lot of towns say we don't want to build it because, God forbid, if someone gets bit, the town's going to get sued.
See, they got this new thing now. So in California, you know, people are bringing their, so it's winter right now. So we're serving inside only. So people are bringing their dogs and saying they're service dogs, and we can't ask them for no papers or anything because of this law. Chihuahuas. A Chihuahua is a service dog, and it's like,
well, they're actually what they call them is not service dogs. What's the other
support
one?
animal.
Support animals. I do that with my dogs too. I
Yeah.
at a motel said to me, "Do you have proof?" I said, "I don't have to show you proof."
No, we can't ask you. We can't ask nothing.
Yeah.
No.
It's that way here it was that way in Colorado. I'm not sure in Texas. In Texas, they'll go, "Get that animal out here before I put a bullet in it."
Well, Lee, I got good news. I'm almost close to 2,000 subscribers. I think I'm 100 away. I'm almost there.
Oh wow! Everybody needs a sub.
We should all have a thing where we all we do a pool and say the date that you're going to get there.
I think you're an asshole, but if I would have to guess,
What do you call me an asshole for? I just said we're going to have a pool.
yeah.
I picked June of 27.
What? What'd you say?
Wait,
June
hold on. I'll be
2027.
right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. But go ahead.
I think maybe next month or somewhere, probably April. I'll hit too.
How many you need right now?
I think 100 and something or 200. I don't know. I know I'm close there. Heck, so how many subscribers I have, me? You're with the subscriber team. You like that stuff.
I don't check your show.
I know you. Why am I even subscribe to it?
I am subscribed to your show.
Did you unsubscribe from me, Lee, or you never subscribed?
I'm subscribed.
Okay.
I'm subscribed. So, did you guys hear about what happened with me with Gene Barillo?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. His girlfriend sent me an email today.
Okay.
And it said, "You MFer, old fart, dying old bastard, blink, blink, blink." And she said that what did she say? Oh, it was the worst email you ever seen. She swore like a worse than him. So I was going to do a show tonight, and I was going to say, "Let's save Gene. He's in a domestic abuse relationship."
Is that the same girl?
Yeah. Oh my God. She came at me so hard. I mean, she sent me like 5-6 emails. We were arguing back and forth, and I said to her, "I'm going to do a show tonight called Emmy." And then she goes, "Go ahead, do it. I dare you. I'll kill you."
Oh, shit.
She's like, "It's a good thing you're not 100 miles from me because I'd come punch you right in your face."
Oh, hold on. Somebody's saying, hold on. Marla, Frogs Are Cooler wants to talk to Angel and you guys on the panel. Sorry, I just now saw that.
It's been a tough work week, man. A lot of tough customers. Oh my God.
Really?
Yeah, I've been tough.
Were they unhappy with the food or something?
No, the food's great. It's just, they want it now, you know what I mean? It's just hard customer service, you gotta tell them the specials, treat everybody nice, and you know how it is.
Yeah. Marla, what'd you say, Marla?
Someone named Frogs Are Cooler wants to jump up. What's the link?
Okay, he has to show me his face first. If you want to show me your face, hold on.
So, Lee, the baseball thing was tonight. The baseball.
Okay, guys, I'm going to give you some excitement. Okay, I can't read this whole thing out, but this was sent to me by Gene Barillo's girlfriend today.
Oh my God!
Shut the F up, old man.
Uh-oh.
Get some stuff, some Louis Pizza down your throat and mind your business. I'll post your email to you reaching out to me when I was minding my own business. Go kidnap some more women.
Oh,
Sounds like you're so miserable you have to talk shit about everyone. Projecting much? The only slob is you, a fat slob. I'd hate to be your wife or kids. How embarrassing. You don't scare me at all. Play the effing game. That's all you're good for. You're probably at the front of the computer eating and stalking people virtually all day. And then she ends it with "kick rocks, prick."
Oh, shit.
And you know what's funny? I read that to Chicky, and Chicky is funny. Chicky says, "Well, she's the real gangster."
Yeah. Kick rocks.
Yeah, I wrote that back.
I don't understand who raises people that speak to the elders like that. I really don't.
Hey, forget the elders part, okay?
Yeah, man.
It's a millennial thing.
Lee, you're what, 61, 62?
None of your business.
All right.
The point is that he's old enough to be both of their fathers. He's old enough to be their father. So, I don't get stuff like that.
Lee, when were you in the 70s or late 60s?
Oh my God. When's the last time you had 100 viewers watching your show?
Oh, Lee, I'm pushing the 2,000 club pretty soon. All right, you asshole.
Look at that little boy. That's a beautiful little boy.
Yeah, he's the one who wants the link.
Yeah, I dropped it. But that is a beautiful little boy.
It's funny though. Sean, right after she sent me that email, you're right. I sent her an email back and said, "Can you please just make sure you sub to my show?"
No, you did not. I'm just confused. Like, didn't she ask all of you for help?
Yes, we all helped her, and then but we helped her, and especially other people helped her more than me. Stacks helped her a lot, you know that, and Chicky here. Chicky's got a warped sense of humor. I was talking to him on the phone; he couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, I can't. He said you're part of the poly crime family.
That's right. and then she started sending me people's texts. I'm not going to say whose texts. She goes, "It ain't me, it's them," and she's sending me all these text messages, and I'm like, "Wow, this girl, man, I don't want to mess." It's like I don't want to be in the same town as her because she would come after me.
Oh wow. What were the text messages she sent you?
About people that text her, guys like hitting on her and stuff to make a point to me. Yeah.
And get into crazy stuff, Lee. How you manage to get into?
No, that's because I was going after Gene in the video yesterday. Okay.
No, I'm just saying.
When I go after the informants, they come at me hard.
No, Lee, you have no idea what goes on behind the scenes.
Okay,
I've had it worse than you.
I would say one thing.
I've had it worse than you, Lee. You don't even know the shit that I've gone through.
This is important. Keep it down. This is important. Okay. I'm at 8,595. I need five subs to get to 8,600 subs. So if you have not subbed to me, please give me those 5 subs. I would really appreciate it. And let's go to Lee Cole 3. 5 subs I need. 5.
5 subs?
We're not going to do anything here. This show shuts down until I see 5 come on here. Yeah, 556 Media. Why don't you? I know that he hasn't got my show. I know damn well Mob Rat Hunter's not subscribed to my show. Probably McGriff isn't. Adrian Fattel isn't. Come on, guys, please. 8,600. It bothers somebody really. It bothers somebody really bad.
Oh my God, I almost just choked. Agnostic said Polly is with you because she can't open the door.
Oh my God. That's funny.
You know, the honest truth is when I open the door, she will not
Oh my
run
God.
out.
Mr. Smith, you should come on because I want to come on so I could humiliate you, please.
I'm still missing 5. Come on, guys. I'm begging you here.
I can't sub twice.
Yeah, you can. Just get another account.
You make another account. I don't know how to do that.
You know how to do it. Come on, Sean.
No, I don't. I got one account.
Hello there, Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
What's up, why do you like to crack on me when you're out there with your little wise ass?
Dude, because you have such a great sense of humor. You have a dark sense of humor, and we go back and forth like that, and I enjoy that.
But you hurt my feelings. So I almost.
I didn't hurt you. I didn't hurt your fucking feelings.
Well, when you heard me read this thing she sent me, right?
I did.
That's how sick I am. When I was reading it, I was laughing.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I get that humor. That's
I was like
awesome.
this extremely hot girl swearing at me.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, that's an old man's dream.
Yeah, I get that humor.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You know, I'm at the age now. If they yell at me, it's exciting.
Oh my God.
And that's why Angel, I break Lee's balls in the comments, but he breaks mine back, and that's what I like about him.
Yeah, but I get nervous though about one thing. When you start talking and putting my name in the sentence with balls, that's coming out of all of a sudden it just gets really weird in my mind.
No, it's fine.
First one to bring the whole testicle thing up with me, man. You talk about testicles all the time, Lee.
Okay, I got a question for you, Jane Shade.
Yeah, you talk about balls.
I got a question for you.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
Are your testicles brown or white?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my God! Don't even answer that.
Better say 10.
Oh my God!
Angel,
We know they're not white. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. They're not.
Angel, you titled it "Whatever Happens, Happens," so it's happening.
Oh, I did exactly. I didn't have time to think of one.
No, but that's a question that a lot of people are wondering.
What color are his balls?
Yeah, we're wondering.
Talking about Lee.
Sometimes I get emails.
You're the one worried about that.
No, I get emails where people go, "Hey, Lee, do you know what color his balls are by any chance?"
Dave Perna, what's up, Dave Perna?
Lee only knows the color of his balls when they're sitting on his chin.
No, when I
Oh my God!
I had to, Lee. I had to, Lee. That's what I do.
Oh my God! Everybody say
my brother Tom used to say to me, "Lee can't see his balls because he has a shed hanging over him."
This is good stuff. I love this shit.
You know, one time I was driving with my brothers and we were going to upstate New York, and I wasn't driving that fast because I was wanted, and I was driving the car, and I always and so this guy with a big boat passes me, and my brother Tom looks at me and goes, "You got boats passing you on land."
That's actually a valid point.
Yeah, that is.
When you think about it, that's a valid point.
And everybody, we have somebody new on here called Dave Perna. Pima. Hello, Dave.
We can't see him. You got the Sons of Italy thing up there.
I got it there for a reason. I'm not. He's not showing me anything. He's not even talking. I don't know if he's gonna,
Well, he's going to drop them testicles.
I don't know. Hello, Dave.
The minute Kane Shade brought up the conversation with me, he left.
No, he's not talking.
Then get rid of him.
Hello, Dave.
He's trying to find out what color they are.
Hello, Dave. Hello? Okay, goodbye. Sorry, but go ahead.
Is that you, Harry?
Oh my God.
Well, Lee, RIP to Tom. The anniversary's coming up pretty soon, Lee.
What?
Your brother, bro.
Dave?
Yes.
No, Tom Cole. We're talking about Lee's brother.
I know that. Why do you?
Wait, we're trying to say hello to Dave. Hello, Dave.
In 6 days, my brother will be passed away. 2 years.
Yeah. Are you gonna do like a special?
Oh, is that a little boy?
Absolutely not. No. Huh?
Hello, Dave.
What the hell?
Oh, it's a little boy.
Oh, I thought you said Dave.
Hello.
How are you? How come you're up so late?
I don't know.
Okay, everyone, watch your mouths. There's no more.
Yeah.
So did you come on here by yourself?
What?
Did you come on here by yourself?
No.
Oh, you didn't.
Who's with you, little boy?
I think that's a girl.
Are you a boy or girl?
No. Boy.
Oh, he's a boy. He's not a girl.
Oh, my bad. Oh, well.
Don't you have school tomorrow?
Yeah.
You have school tomorrow?
Yep.
How come you're up so late?
Maybe
It's not that late.
Angel, you got to think.
Oh, are you in what state are you in? Are you in California?
No. And then a different country.
Oh, you're in a different country.
Different country. Okay.
Really? What
No,
country are you in? What did you say?
Mean state.
Oh, different state. What state are you in? So what is it, 9:30 by you?
Yeah.
I'm getting nervous about this. I don't like this.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't.
What do
I
you
don't.
mean you're getting nervous?
I don't like
That's
that.
very weird.
Yeah.
That
Why
was
is
weird?
Why is there a child on it?
Midnight.
For me, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Access to a cell phone like that.
Yeah, but you know what I thought? I thought maybe that they were from like California, where there's a 3-hour time difference.
It might be, but it's still weird, Angel. You got to
Yeah.
admit, it's still a little odd.
And you're right, though. As you were saying that, 556, I was texting Angel.
Yeah, I was feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah,
That was very creepy.
That was a little weird. Sorry.
Yeah.
Saying.
Because they'll have a show tomorrow. Angel Gotti's so desperate for people. She has little kids coming on.
Yeah, that's the vibe way off.
Well, he was such a cute little boy. He
Oh,
was
yeah, he was a cute little boy. He might be just sneaking out of bed and getting on channels when he's supposed to be in bed at night.
No, he doesn't know how to do it.
And watching MobTube? I mean, come on.
I think someone put him up to it.
But you remember, you got to remember one thing, Angel. When we do these shows, we always list them as not child.
Right.
Yeah, so.
It's not child content.
Okay.
It's not child content. Yeah. It could be even somebody setting you up to get you in trouble. You never know. This is a weird thing we were in.
Correct.
Really?
Correct. Absolutely correctly. Absolutely correct. That just freaked me out quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
I mean, you have enough problems having cane shade on here. I mean,
Oh my God.
you're going to step lower. I mean,
No.
I feel so bad because he's back and I keep kicking him. I feel bad.
block him from the chat room.
No. Make the parent. Make the parent show their
whoever
face.
the parent is of
Make
that
the
little
parent show
boy.
their face.
Yeah, who's the parent of that little boy?
And I'm sorry for calling you a girl, little boy. It just whatever. But yeah, that was.
Who's the parent of that boy?
Yeah, they need to show their face.
He's so cute. He really is so cute.
We couldn't even see his face. Maybe he's not cute.
I saw his face. He is very.
He might be one of those Kramer babies.
Oh my God, he's not a Kramer baby.
What's a Kramer baby?
Don't.
You never seen.
Here we go.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh, I wish I could play that part. It's probably the funniest part in the history of comedy on TV. You ever watch Jerry Seinfeld?
Oh, no.
Well, Kramer was that tall, goofy-looking guy.
Well, I know the tall, goofy guy, yeah.
Yeah, well, he walks in and he sees his baby in the crib, and it's an ugly baby, and he has no filter. He goes, "Whoa!" and jumps back right in front of the mother. Like, that's how ugly it is.
Yeah.
And before he went in there, they told him, don't say nothing about the kid.
Yeah.
And he couldn't control himself.
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with him that he can't control himself?
It's Kramer.
I don't know. Okay.
You have to.
I'm surprised you've never watched.
Yeah, you got to watch the show. Yeah,
I can't believe that you never watched Seinfeld.
Oh no.
Oh, you're missing a great show.
How about when George Costanza was dressed up like the clown with the clown shoes and the fire started and he started pushing all the kids out of the way going, everybody for themselves. And he's just throwing the kids to the side. Remember that?
I can't.
Or George Costanza that had his girlfriend lick the stamps
The stamps.
and died.
Yeah, the stamps.
And he was happy that she died because then he didn't have to marry her.
Oh my God.
Yep.
That was terrible.
And you guys like this show?
Oh, it's hysterical.
Okay. Susan. Her name
one
was
of
Susan.
It's just one of the top 5 comedies of all time. Easy. He's right there.
I liked Frasier. Frasier was a lot.
I loved Frasier too. So did my dad. My dad likes Frasier a
Love
lot.
Frasier.
Frasier was funny, but I wouldn't put it at the same level as.
No, my dad likes Seinfeld too.
Yeah.
Angel and Marla, where did Frasier come from? What spin-off did that
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Glad, yes.
Yeah.
But I love Curb Your Enthusiasm on Larry David. Makes you
Yes, me too. I like that one.
That's
too.
one of my favorite shows. I go watch Curb Your Enthusiasm over and over. It's so funny.
Yeah.
My favorite is the black guy that lives with him.
Oh yeah, that was in the later seasons. Yeah.
Oh no, he came in season 3. The one that's your color.
Oh my God.
He put liquor like season 5.
Huh?
I think season 5 you're talking about. The one that lives with him in the house?
Yes. Oh, that guy was
That's like season 5.
Oh, boy.
He was a lot like Kramer. He would say stuff very honest. You know, and it's just funny stuff.
Oh man, I love that show. The whole
Larry
terrorist
David, man, he was a genius.
Oh yeah, there was an episode about the terrorist attack where he was supposed to keep a secret about the terrorist, and then he goes and tells one lady about the terrorist attack. It was funny.
How about when everybody thought his friend was Harvey Weinstein? Remember that one? That's funny. The heavyset guy. Everybody when he walked down, everybody was staring at him. I'm like, oh, is that Harvey Weinstein?
Oh my God.
Well, Lee, I heard you were Harvey rented a room from you for a while. Is that true?
No, he slept in the same bed with me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yes,
I was wrong. I was wrong on my information. I apologize.
He used to drive around with me in my van.
Yes. Yeah. No windows. It was
You
just
go over there, Lee.
Yeah.
I see one.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
I can't take you too.
That little kid's name is called Frogs Are Cooler, and I see him right there. Good night, everyone. Good night, little man.
Good
He knows how to type?
Good night.
What?
No, you know which one? You know which one was cute? Remember when George's mother walked in on George?
What was George? Oh, masturbating?
Oh my God! I can't believe you
God.
said that.
Oh my God, masturbating is a bad word. Everybody, don't say it.
Oh my God!
YouTube's going to monetize me. It's going to demonetize me because I just said the word masturbation.
Oh my God!
They show nudity on cable now.
He was doing a jerkle circ.
Oh my God!
Yeah, but Lee, on your channel, you're clean as a whistle. You come on.
I know. That's the whole point.
What?
No shame in my game, huh?
No, my channels, we get a little bit crazy over there every once in a while.
There's
at least one swear show.
When that Danny Trio was on your show and he used to curse, the look on your face is priceless. You would be like,
every time he did that, it was like, ding, 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 all that money, ding, ding, and it's like,
he would say something, and then you would try to like kind of tell him like, yo, just calm down, and he would tell you, shut up, Lee, and he'd go into this whole rant, and oh my God,
every show there's like 500 cuss words.
Yes. One time he was yelling at someone. He goes, meet me at the end of the driveway. I'll fuck you in your battery. And I'm like, oh, I don't believe you said that. What's up with all this gay stuff these guys be saying? Like, you know, you got Jimmy Calandra putting his fist in what's his name's butt, and but now he wants to go after you too, Kane Shade.
No, that's another guy. Yeah.
Who is it that wants your butt?
No,
which one was it? Who was it that wanted your golden brown butt?
Oh my gosh. CM said if he's seen me on the street, he'll do something weird to me.
Who was it?
Chicago Muscle said if you see me on the streets, he'll do something weird to me.
Oh, that's right. You were gonna get some of that Chicago love muscle.
Oh my gosh.
In his chocolate starfish.
Sons of Italy, you never say hello to me. You used to, when I used to watch your show, and I will give you $5. Well, maybe you should give me some money then. $5 sticker or $10. See, if you want to get these hellos going against Sons of Italy, my Cash App.
Angel, I feel like every time I'm on your channel and Lee's here, I feel like I'm in a bank. I'm just saying.
In a what?
In a bank.
Sons of Italy.
I want to get the hell out of there.
Well, it's either being robbed or he's there like getting.
I feel like I'm in a weird pimping situation.
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh my God, is Mark Schumacher still here?
Yeah.
I'm very mad at Mark Schumacher.
What are you mad at him for?
Why?
I just want to know
He was
if he's
doling my cash to that guy over there.
No, he's here.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that.
Mr.
They were
Smith.
telling him what to say.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Mr. Smith.
Yes, sir.
You ever pulled anybody over for driving too slow?
For too slow? No. I just run them off the road.
Yeah, troll. I know. Push them out the way off.
Mr. Smith, have you ever had a really hot chick you pulled over? Then she said, "Well, if you let me go."
Yes.
And,
Yes, and that's a valid question. It's true. Yes,
tell us the story.
Okay,
Well,
so
be graphic about everything.
Okay, very graphic.
Came off the pants and everything. Do it all.
Oh,
love you.
Well, I'm not taking my pants off. What are you?
No,
crazy?
tell the true story. Tell the facts.
All right. So the first time was a parking ticket, a freaking parking ticket. And you're like, well, if you take this back, you can come to our place. This is at the beach now, where I first worked. Come to our place. We're going to have a hot tub party and da-da-da. I'm like, I already wrote it. I can't do it. I was like freaking 17, 18 years old. I'm like, I can't do that. Like, take it back. You come over to our place. I think I actually have a picture with that woman somewhere. And she was obviously older than me. She was like,
Was she
probably.
pretty? Was she pretty?
Oh, hell yeah.
And you wouldn't rip that damn ticket up?
Nope.
Why?
No, I have integrity. And
integrity? You're talking about you're a young guy and she's an older chick.
yeah, I had integrity.
You throw integrity out the window.
No, I had integrity throughout my career. And there's actually a video now up about my integrity. But
hey, guys, if you
I
were
had
17, 18 years old and some hot-looking middle-aged woman wanted you to tear up a parking ticket, how many of you would tear up the parking ticket?
it was illegal for me to do that, so that I'd get in trouble.
Oh, hey, so you get in trouble, but it'd be worth it.
You
If you're gonna go down good.
No.
You better slide on a bribery charge too. Isn't it bribery kind of in a way? Like
No, you just lose the ticket, and then you go in the hot tub, and
So Lee, I will tell you a funny story, and I know you'll appreciate this. So working at the beach on the East Coast, like all kinds of celebrities and things came through there. And one night we had this very uptight cop that worked with us in this small department. And so me and my supervisor, my sergeant, we had both same sense of humor, kind of like you. And so I wrote this fake traffic warning out for Marissa Tomei.
Oh,
everybody knows who she is, right?
Yeah.
But they were actually filming something nearby. And I came into the station, me and my buddy, my supervisor, and this uptight guy, this uptight cop we worked with, were at shift change. I'm like, man, I just stopped Marissa Tomei. She was speeding. She's going to this cast party. And she wanted to invite us. And he's like, what? And my supervisor was in on it this time. And he's like, who did you stop, bud? I'm actually imitating his voice. Who'd you stop, bud? I'm like, Marissa Tomei. They're filming. She was on her way to a cast party. But I gave her warning and she invited us to a cast party. So it has to be at this time that we were working evening shifts. So we got off at midnight. And he's like, a cast party? Where's it go? I'm like, Ocean City. It's at the blah, blah, blah hotel. And I heard that, Angel. I heard that. And
tonight is LaCroix limoncello.
Yeah. So I showed the warning to the guy that we were pranking. I'm like, yeah, there's her information right there. And he's like, oh my God, I want to go to the cast party. I'm like, well, we were invited, but I can, you have to get permission from your wife to go. I was thinking at the time.
Oh, wow.
And so dummy calls his wife.
Oh shit.
And he's like,
Kidding?
no, I swear to God, this is all true.
Oh, yeah.
And he calls his wife, and her name, well, I'm not gonna say names, but he calls his wife, yeah, he stopped Marissa Tomei, they're down here doing the movie and they're going to a cast party. He stopped her for speeding. He wrote a warning, got invited to the cast party, but it's out. And then there's like this break in the conversation. But I'm off at midnight and the party's at, and it's like this whole thing went on for like 2 minutes. And he's like, well, I'm going. And he hung up on her. And we're both like, oh my God, you're in so much trouble, dude. You're in so much trouble. So I'm like, dude, this was totally fake. I made this up. I didn't stop her. I know they're down here. I didn't stop her. I made this up. He's like, I just called my wife and said, your problem now.
Oh my God.
We were laughing. That was great. That was a great prank. That was awesome.
Okay. Is that your prank? Is that like the prank of all time?
No.
Okay.
I don't have time to take up on Angel's show for the best prank of all
Okay,
time.
I'm gonna tell you a really good prank I did. We were in Syracuse, right? And there was this guy that he had cerebral palsy, and he used to ride in on the wagon, and then he would get out of his and sit up on the stool, and so he used to go to the titty bars.
Oh,
and then he came back that night and was telling us about a real hot dancer that was over there. So with the girl in the back, I said, can you do me a favor, call the phone here and pretend you're this dancer? And so the phone rings and I tell this guy's sitting there on the corner. And he's like this. And he takes the phone and he got it like this. Okay, so...
This is horrible.
So he takes the phone, and she starts talking to him, saying, "Oh, you were in here the other day in your little cart, and I seen you." And so he's eating a big plate of spaghetti, and all of a sudden he jumps up off his seat and leaves his food there. Then he goes, "I'll be back in a." Here's how he said it. I'll be back in a little while. And so he's.
Oh my God.
So he gets on his little wagon. It's a little scooter. And he drives.
I can't take you.
No, get me out.
Okay. So he drives the scooter over to the topless bar, right? And then he's standing in the back waiting for this girl to come out. And he waits there for a couple hours. And finally she comes out. And he starts riding around behind her in the scooter going, and so the lady called the police and said,
this is so horrible.
I'm being stalked by a guy that's driving a little wagon behind me. That's the truth. And so he comes back, then he drives back afterwards. He comes in and goes, she yelled at me and I almost got arrested.
This is horrible. It's so horrible.
He said he almost got arrested. And what the hell is that?
Hold on.
Oh,
Just
Angel.
Hold on 1 minute.
Angel went to her phone. She had to get away from it.
No, hold on 1 minute.
That sounds so cool.
Whoa, you better the Twilight Zone.
Okay. Yeah, Angel. I got more jokes about this guy.
Good.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Okay. So he rides his scooter, right? And this is another time. And this is
I was trying to show you.
Wait a minute. Let me finish my story. This is better. Okay. So he rides a scooter, right? And there's this big hill on the side of us. Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you for showing me. Oh, wow. Look at that, people.
I'm on my 5th one.
Oh, my God. You just went up 30 views.
Oh, God. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. And so his name was Cliffy, but we used to call him Clinky.
Oh, jeez.
Call him Twinkie?
Clinky. Because when he
Clinky?
walked, he would be clinking.
What happened to King Shit?
He said somebody's at the door.
Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, he was driving. There's this big hill, and one night he's driving down it on his little cart, and his brakes give out. And all of a sudden, I come out the back door and I see this empty thing fly by. And I don't see him on it. It just literally flew by me. And so all of a sudden we hear this, ooh, and we go look at it. He's sitting underneath a car.
What?
He's sitting underneath the car, yeah.
That's not funny.
What do you mean it's so funny? That's some funny shit, Angel.
What?
That's some funny stuff. If you see it, come on.
He slid underneath the car?
Yes.
I hear when you say it.
What
He
is
rolled
that?
like this.
Quit saying it. It won't be funny.
No, it was because he was kind of stuck under there, and we had to pull him out. It was like,
Oh my God. Everybody, please hit the like button, please.
and then his wagon that he drives, it's way down the street. And so but he was all scraped up. We brought him inside, and we gave him all that cup of coffee. He was better. No, I was worried about him. I thought he bought it that time when he went down that hill.
What the fuck? Angel, whatever happens. It's happening now.
I know.
Handstand push-ups guy said Lee can't ride a scooter. He exceeds the maximum load capacity of 200 pounds.
Oh God.
That's just his teeth now, apparently. It's not his hands, it's his teeth.
Hey, BK.
According to the latest video.
When's the last time you guys? I have not been to Walmart in about 3 years.
Oh, I was there 2 days ago.
I used to love Walmart. I just can't shop there anymore.
Why?
Oh, it's an experience. It's an experience. There's just too many people in that place, man.
And then when COVID came out, I was like, I ain't going to Walmart, and I never went back.
Really? What's wrong with
I
Walmart?
started spending more money on food by going to better quality places that sell better quality food. People don't realize, like, when you buy that meat at Walmart, it's the bottom of the barrel meat.
That's not good.
Like steak and stuff like that. It's not even a premier cut. It's lower than a premier cut. And they'll advertise it as like a premier cut. It's not, because you'll cook it. It could be like a ribeye, and the ribeye would be tough.
I go to Stater Brothers if I want good meat.
Someone said I was banned from Walmart.
You what?
I was banned from Walmart.
I can't. Oh my God. Hi, Palmina. Hi, Scott.
Oh, Palmina's here. Chris Trock's alive. All right. If Palmina's here, that means Chris Trock's alive.
What does that mean?
Oh, you missed the comments. That was like an hour ago. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So can somebody now, like, we're almost 4 hours in. Can somebody tell me, like, what exactly happened today?
Okay. The guy was driving down the big hill in the cart.
I'm serious. Like, what happened? Like, what happened? I don't understand what happened.
Well, I have no idea.
Yeah, like, how did Deadly find out his information? I really would like to know.
Angel, this information's been out for a week now.
What do you mean it's been out for a week?
A few people had the information already.
Okay.
And it basically what it did is it forced the people that had the information just to put it all out there.
They're sitting on the information for a minute, is what Lee's saying.
Yes.
Okay.
And they were just waiting for the right time, and he knew it. He knew it too. And it's like what MRE said. He went in the chat and said his name, and said run. So he was basically warning him. And other people did that in his chat too, if you noticed. they would say his name, and you know, you could tell all of a sudden his mouth would get jumpy. It's going to be interesting to see what he does, Angel.
Okay.
Has he responded today?
No.
No.
What did the other two content creators do today?
They did big shows on him. Well, especially one showed his house.
One showed his house.
Yeah.
And one proved that he didn't serve in the military. There's no military service.
Yeah, and we all knew he didn't serve in the military.
Is that because I defended myself against stolen valor accusations because he was accused of that, but apparently he did steal valor? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm learning stuff right now.
And that's pretty shitty to the ones that died, you know what I mean, in the battlefield. I mean, that's some shitty shit right there.
Yeah, I know. I did defend, I did say I stood by him on Angel's show before. I said I've been accused of stolen valor, and I know he was.
You actually showed all yours.
Well, I did, and I also showed him previously, so that's my fault.
There's no way to vet him.
I'm sorry. When you showed him previously, did he show you?
No.
So did that make you suspicious?
No, all he said was, "You didn't have to do that, man," and that was through email.
Oh, but so that didn't make you a little suspicious?
No, because he told me other things that, from my experience, was like he's like, former HA, Hell's Angels, and things like that. I'm like, oh, okay. And I don't know. He just told me you shouldn't have done that, man. But I've doxed myself plenty of times on here. I just doxed myself an hour ago almost again on YouTube. The video is now live, and I'm like, no, it actually didn't raise suspicions with me.
Okay.
Because all he said was, you shouldn't have done that, man. I'm like, okay.
What do you mean you shouldn't have?
That's what he said. You shouldn't have done that, man. Or I'm sorry, you didn't have to do that, man. I'm like, okay, all right. Well, because he and I were both accused of stolen valor on a certain other platform at the same time. And that's why I reached out to him and contacted him. I'm like, well, here's my receipts. And he's like, you didn't have to do that, man. I'm like, all right, well. But no, it actually didn't raise suspicions with me at the point.
I like to say one thing.
If I showed somebody all my proof and then they didn't show it back to me, excuse me, I would know right there and there. Excuse me, I would become suspicious right there.
I was probably wrong for doing it. But Lee, what were you going to say, Lee?
When he was saying these things about himself, I couldn't understand why people. Are we in a society where people will believe anything they hear when it's obvious that it's being made up? That's what got me. It was like a huge group of people were like, they believe. It's like, don't you understand these things are impossible to be spending time in prison? Then you went and become then you became a soldier. You were in the Hell's Angels. Don't people understand that stuff's literally impossible to happen? You know, he spent several about 12 years in prison. He had like all these things happen to him like in a short amount of time in his life.
It's almost like illusions of grandeur or something, like a fantasy.
And then people would stand there. I remember when me and him had our argument, and I said what I said to him. I had people in the chat turn on me because they were defending him. I'm thinking to myself, wow.
They turned on me too, Lee Cole.
Yeah, I can understand that though, Angel.
How did you understand that about me?
I'm lovable.
He's being a clown. He's being a clown.
What?
Like me.
Yes.
He's being a clown like
I was
me.
talking about me, and right away you got to throw Angel in there. Wait a minute. Let me in your story, Lee. Now, when I'm done, Angel.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's lightning.
No, but Lee.
Hey, Fish, if you don't know my story yet, I don't know what to tell you, my man. There's been so much shit out there. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, and Lee, here's a cool thing. So the video that just came out at midnight Eastern Standard Time, Fish named me. He gave me the moniker Mallfed on, just on here on this platform. And I released a video describing my actual involvement with the feds. So there's that.
Okay.
Yep, I did. Because I've already I don't care. I know everybody knows who I am. I don't care. So
Exactly. Who cares?
I released, I made and released that video. And Fish actually gave me that nickname, Mallfed. So I credit him for that.
Mallfed?
Mallfed. He gave me that.
Mallfed? Like you work at the mall?
Yep, mall, like as in a shopping mall.
Oh my God, Mallfed. I can't.
Yep, because I was a security guard at a mall before I became a cop. And he gave me that moniker, that nickname. And I fully credit to Fish. He was Fish Tank back then. But yeah, I fully give him credit for that nickname.
Yeah, Fish was on here. I liked having him on here too.
Mm-hmm. He's funny.
As long as he behaves. He gets out of control sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, he does. But whatever. We can
He's
deal
a smart
with that.
guy. There's really no reason.
I like to have a conversation.
Sure.
But all right, so now can you finish? So now I'm still trying to figure all this out. Like how? All right, so you're trying to tell me that all of a sudden everybody today just decided let's go get them all at once today?
No, they've been plotting it for a few days, Angel. And then when MRE dropped
which side?
Everybody, both sides.
How did everybody get
people on both sides, Angel?
And information was shared. Information was
people found
shared.
their own information. People found their own information. Several people on this side had the information. Several people on that side had the information. That's the reality.
Right.
That's the truth.
It's just so weird to me that it happened. Everybody, it happened all on.
It's been happening, Angel. It's been happening for the last couple days.
Okay.
MRE just really brought it to life when he put that video out tonight.
Okay.
That's what it came down to. But it was only a couple days away, and people have been saying for the last few days, they're going to know who you are any day now.
Wait a minute.
Because they knew his location, and he gave away his location a long time ago, Angel. You know that. We talked about that.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
How did he give away his location?
He slipped up one day.
Okay.
You know, he was, you know, it's, I feel sorry for poor David Montpass.
Handstand push-up guy. What are you talking about? I see you right here. I see your comments right there. Leave him alone, please. Don't put him in timeouts. Leave him alone.
I put him in timeout because he said something real nasty to me.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Well, then stop saying something nasty.
You know, joking around is one thing to do, but when you carry it too far, you're going to, you know, you just got timed out. That's
True.
it.
Right.
True. I agree with that.
All right. So anyways, all right. So everybody decided all in one day. Wow, that's what a coincidence. And wait, this guy said that Deadly released emails. What emails did he release?
Well, he has a lot of stuff. I mean, he was part of it. He's no less guilty than them.
I think he admitted that, though.
Oh, please. It's hard listen, when you're up there doing all that horrible stuff to people, it takes more than just saying, I'm sorry, but I did it. I mean, it was horrible stuff that was being done.
Okay.
Horrible stuff.
All right. It's none of my business. I'm just saying from what I observed. None of my business. Who said?
Okay, so if you're gonna insult people, then I'm gonna block you.
Thank you,
I'm
Angel.
gonna time you out. I'm gonna block you. Don't insult people.
Angel, I follow your rules as a mod. I don't.
No. Yeah,
anybody.
because I don't like anybody to get blocked. But now, when you start like downright insulting people and talking about people's weights or anything, then you're getting blocked, and I don't care.
Okay.
whatever your repercussions are. Who gives a crap?
Okay, all right. Easy on the
I
Angel.
wasn't
Pull
talking to
over.
you. I was talking to the comment section.
I know. Pull over. You're on Angel Boulevard. Pull over and stop for a minute.
Frogs are cooler. Frogs are cooler. No, I'm not putting the link again because I don't understand why you're an adult and why your child is on the screen. I'm a little confused as to what that's about.
Who was that did that?
It's
Frogs are cooler.
Frogs are cooler. Yeah, Angel.
Yeah, he can't even spell your name right. So
yeah, I know. Yeah, but everybody makes that mistake. A lot of people make that mistake.
Well,
I don't really agree with much Lee says, but I think Lee would agree that I don't think I've ever really insulted him. That's Mr. Alaska.
That's some guy that has like 10 accounts, you know.
Oh, okay.
Why
that is weird, Angel. You're right. Yeah, that shit with the kid is very weird. Yeah, it's a little strange, and he's so cute. Put the lights on at least. Put the lights on.
See, he
you can't have him on
again.
even if he has the lights on, Angel. You shouldn't have him on here, period.
So this
Yeah,
person,
no, but I don't understand like what that's all about. Okay, Angel, maybe tomorrow.
okay, but spelled it wrong again. Is that a kid or is that an adult?
I don't know. Are you
I don't
a
know
little
either.
boy or is the parent with you? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. At this time of night, I don't know. I don't care what coast you're on. That's kind of
We're now at 1 o'clock in the morning.
yes.
I'm at 10.
Yeah. So like he's that's why I asked him, "Don't you have school tomorrow?" He said, "Yeah."
I'm a kid.
I am a kid.
Huh.
How old are you?
What's your parents' names?
Yeah, well, how old are you? I'm just curious how old you are. And you're adorable. You're so cute. You have a beautiful face.
Oh, now you got it. Edwin T. Jimenez. Get real, dude. Whoever that is.
Midnight in Central.
Oh, he's 10.
He's 10?
Yeah.
Mrs. Smith.
Yes, sir.
You ever see the videos on YouTube? They're like off-duty cops getting DUIs and arrested. What do you think about that with these body cam footage today? I mean, there's really no cold blue. I mean, basically, a cop gets pulled over, he gets a DUI. Is his career over? Your opinion?
My opinion is any cop that does anything that's against the law should be dealt with in the correct way.
With a DUI, absolutely.
DUI, yeah.
Because the cop sees what DUI is doing on the road.
Yeah.
So they should know not to be drunk.
Angel already knows this. I don't like bad cops. And if you make a bad personal decision in your off-duty time, it's still on you. I don't care if you're on duty or off duty. If you make a bad decision, that's on you. Dude, I did 30 years and got out, and I upheld the Constitution and law, right? That's what I was sworn to do. Bad cops, even if they make a bad personal decision, well, suffer the consequences.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
but when you just said you did 30 years, it sounds like you were in prison. No, he's a former police officer of 30 years.
Right, 30 years on the job as a cop. That's what I meant.
Did you ever run into any of those cases when you were working? Seeing maybe a coworker get? Yeah.
Yes. Not me not me pulling them over. The best one was I was working. This is at the coast on the Atlantic Beach coast. There was some dude walking like drunk as shit, obviously walking down the freeway, and I pulled over like, "What the hell are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm a U.S. Marshal. My asshole friends left me." And I'm like, "All right, where are you staying?" And he wasn't driving, thankfully.
Right.
And then just gave him a ride home. But I've seen other police officers arrest other police officers. I have never personally experienced an an interaction with a corrupt police officer.
Wow.
We've had them in the agencies I've worked for, but I've never personally interacted or had the encounter, Sean, to be like, okay, you did this, so I'm arresting you. I will say this, though, dude. There was one time working on the coast again, and I'm a small town Delaware cop. Small town Delaware cop.
Right.
On the beach. And I pull over a car for speeding. An asshole, some stupid, I'm sorry, Angel, some stupid fucking young asshole cop from DC, Metro DC PD, MPDC, they call him. I walk up to the window. He throws a Glock on the dashboard and goes, I'm a cop. You know how lucky he was he didn't get shot?
I remember this story.
Yeah. He just pulled out a Glock and threw it on his dashboard. I'm a cop.
Wow, that's arrogance.
Yeah, he was driving one of those old Mustang, what do they call them? Mustang, the little
5.0.
Yeah, but it was the smaller ones, not the older, you know what I mean?
You know what Mr. Smith, when I worked down in Times Square, and this was in 1979, and about 1979, 80, and 81. I worked 3 years there, and I worked in this place under a theater called Lowe's Theater, and it was a hot dog stand. They sold 2 hamburgers, 2 hot dogs, all for $1. Very busy place, and there was these 2 cops, and they used to call them Starsky and Hutch. One of the cops' name was Carberry, and I can't think of the other cop's name. But this other cop used to walk around with his friend who worked for the Department of Sanitation, and this guy used to wear a green jacket, and they would go up and down every day that they were on shift. They would go up and down Times Square, literally grab drug dealers, bring them in the back of restaurants, take their weed off of them, and then send them on their way. And that's how corrupt. I seen so much corruption in New York back then with cops. It was incredible. And if you work in Times Square, you would see how corrupt the cops were back then.
I have no doubt. And Lee, I've worked for like small town police departments up to like large county police department that work like a border DC. So I get that, and I know it exists. I'm not denying that.
Well, that time, you got to remember back in 79, 80, they wound up firing half the police department. Remember, Angel?
Yeah.
They fired half the police department was crooked. And when Serpico came out and stuff, then they put those. They literally had to fire a lot of those cops. It seemed like every other cop in New York was on the take.
Well, that's actually legit, and that's why they created that commission. So, yeah.
Yeah, and it was just the way they acted, the way they treated people. You can't even describe it.
You know what? Listen to me. If you don't like who my guest is, you can get off right now. You don't have to watch here. Don't insult him.
Fish.
I happen
Yes.
to really like Mr. Smith a lot.
Fish, I just said, yes, I've seen corruption. I've never been corrupt. I've experienced other officers around me that have been caught doing that, but I have never been corrupt. So don't say I've never seen
Don't
it.
even answer him. Goodbye, Fish. That's it for you. Good night.
Oh, see that? I told you he can't control himself.
Yeah, no, he can't. He's very rude.
And then another time, Mr. Smith, when I was up in the combat zone up in Boston, I used to see this guy named Teddy Venus that used to run the Boston combat zone. Every night, he would come down to the squad car. There would be a captain sitting in there along with, and they didn't care if anybody seen them. And he would hand them a bag of cash every night in the combat zone. And they would just drive away out in the open, like they did not care who knew.
Yeah, so back in that day, they called that driver the chauffeur. So they drive the ranking, whatever, supervisor.
But the amazing thing was they did it out in the open. There were no cameras like there are now, and nobody would dare say anything. I mean, this was the combat zone. It is what it was called. It's the combat zone in Boston. Very rough area.
Yeah.
And but it was, being a young person and growing up around that, like in Times Square, then the combat zone, and you see this stuff. It's like the reality sets in. Like, wow, look how bad this is. This is like the corruption was at the highest level, and it was back during those times, during the 70s and 80s. It was very corrupt. All these major cities with these zones, like the combat zone or Times Square, they were most identical. Times Square was bigger than the combat zone, but the combat zone was rougher than Times Square.
Yeah, I have no doubt, and I'm glad I wasn't a cop back then, because I probably would have had a more difficult time. But the person that Angel just got rid of, yeah, I've seen corruption, and I get it. They're out there, they exist, but not now like it used to be. It's not open. They try to hide it, right, Lee?
Yeah,
and they're better able to hide it.
Look what Damien wrote. Damien Argente. I've been beaten, handcuffed, flung downstairs multiple times at Rhode Island State Police OC unit just because of my last name.
Wow.
I'm not gonna. I'll let Lee address that. I'm not going to, because Damien and I have a love-hate relationship.
Are you kidding? Why?
No, I love him. He's a clown. We joke back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, Gravesend. I witnessed corruption but did nothing about it. 556 is just as corrupt. I said I worked around it, and I've known corrupt cops that got caught. It wasn't me or people I worked with directly.
Yeah, and Gravesend, though, you can't really say that, because back then, when cops seen other cops corrupt, it was that blue line. They wouldn't cross it, because first of all, it would cost them the job. Look what happened to Serpico. He turned in cops, and what happened? He got shot in the face because the cops didn't back him up at a doorway.
No way.
So things aren't as easy as people make them sound.
They set him up. They set Serpico up.
Set him up to be killed. They sure did.
Yeah.
BK Gravesend, no, I don't get a pass because for being corrupt.
Mr. Smith, Fish and BK Gravesend are the same person.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so
Gravesend,
Fish, Gravesend, whatever you want to fucking call yourself, I don't get a pass for Angel liking me. I get a pass because I upheld the Constitution and law.
You were a good cop.
That's why I get a fucking pass. So fuck off.
Ooh. Mr. Smith, I never heard Mr. Smith mad before.
No, you
actually heard him mad.
You actually did once, but this is the second time.
Hello there, Damien Argenti. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
What's up?
Hi.
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 Damien and I are going to go on with our love-hate relationship now.
So you guys that love or hate right now are in between.
I have no hate toward anyone.
No, he doesn't. He's actually funny as hell.
Yeah, I have no hate. I just like busting balls.
Yeah.
Even though you are a
you're not working.
Yeah, I know. I know.
How come you're not working?
I got a day off today.
Wow. Well,
Look
at you.
Well, I mean, after working 16 hours every day, they could at least do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Damien, what do you think about this whole thing that happened today with everything that came down on Chicago Muscle?
I think he deserved it, and I don't think it's done.
Oh no!
I think it's just the beginning.
That guy in Florida is going to be ruthless this week.
I think he's the least of his problems, to be honest with you.
What do you mean?
I think Chicago Muscle has got a lot of bullshit ahead of him.
Well, you saying he's part of biker gangs? And
no. I don't think he's anything to do with any affiliate motorcycle group.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That could be an issue.
I don't think. Well,
especially if they show you your house.
I mean, I doubt he even leaves his house. He just appears to be somebody that's just a hermit that stays home, has nothing else better to do than try to make a persona up, and this was something he could have did. He might have been a little bit decent with the computer where he can, fuck with people, and he kept his name out, his real name out from everybody for a long time, and now it's the chickens are coming home to roost.
Yeah, you were right, American Made. You were right. And that's what happened. Become a liability for whoever he associates with. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And I feel bad for the people that he loves and he's close to. Because that's the only people that are really going to get affected.
I think he was an introvert. I don't think he really comes out really much. Just stays on that computer.
No, he strikes me as a person that like he has no social life. He's probably an older gentleman, like a 556 media and a late.
Early 50s.
They just stay home and don't do too much.
That's me.
His early 50s. His wife is just about 60.
Oh, poor thing.
Jesus.
So he's only 52, right?
Correct.
Angel, isn't it funny as we get older, we always say, he's only 52 or he's only 60.
I know. I wish I was 52.
Yeah, right?
It's the word only that's important.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only 43 and I feel like I'm 143 sometimes.
Well, you look like it too, so you're fine.
Thank you.
And once again, these are guys that have been terrorizing the communities they've been in for several years. And
yeah, and
they go to different communities and they do this shit. It's unbelievable. It's like the internet. They got to live through the internet.
He's on the internet.
AOL.
He's on the internet.
Well, I think that everybody should always remember that if anybody comes along and they don't show themselves, take them with a grain of salt.
Right.
That's all.
That's what I feel. I feel that way about anybody.
Yeah. I go with the, you never know who the hell you're talking to.
No, you could be.
I always treat everybody with the utmost respect until it's not warranted anymore.
Yep. And it's like I said, one of the advantages was from day one, I used my name. So anything I've done in my life wasn't going to be hidden. It's like you, Damien.
Same thing. Yeah. I've always
they
just,
know our names and that's that, Sure, this is add on and make shit up. But,
you can't get me fired. I work for the unions. It's not like, just the way it is. You can try to do this. You can try to do that. You can tell them, this is where I live. Come to my house. You're more than welcome to. I don't recommend it, but, you're more than welcome to.
Yes, Tommy LaCasey, who's 52, the big hillbilly guy. Yeah.
Harry.
Well, he is 6'4". He's a big guy.
Yeah,
but he's just full of. But he was putting out a lot of big shit.
I just I'm still like so confused how this all just came about.
Yeah,
Angel, it was like a dam. The water was hitting a dam. You could feel it was going to burst. You could just feel it all week. It was like you could just feel the silence in the air. You just knew something was going to happen.
Really?
Yes. You keep asking me that, and I keep telling you what's been going on for the last few days.
No, I know. What they said
well, at Gravesend, that's a lot of money. If it's house is worth $55K in that part of the country.
Well, that's true. He made fun, not for nothing. He made fun of FBS's house, and I didn't think there was anything
lives
wrong
in a
with
mansion
FBS's house. But I didn't think there was anything wrong with FBS's house. So I don't understand.
6'4".
Just what's in it.
6'4". I didn't know they stack shit that high.
Oh my God. Supposed wife is just as guilty as he is.
She used to get on here and threaten people and say, "Well,
yeah, I never even listened to the." She went up. She went blasted me, but I never even listened to it, so I don't know what she said about me. But she blasted me, and I didn't do a damn thing to her or her husband. Whatever.
Who cares? These people
Yeah, but
are
you know what? Because I
insignificant.
still feel bad because there's a baby in the house. That's even like anybody who has children in the house. I feel bad for parents are such idiots. How
Yep.
do you do these things when you have children in your house?
That's why I just didn't bring kids into this world because I knew that I was an asshole.
I didn't do it because I couldn't afford them.
Really?
They're not cheap.
Oh,
Nope.
I became an aunt again today.
Oh,
Congratulations, Angel.
Not on the Gotti side. Not on the Gotti side. On Lewis's niece had a baby boy today.
Nice.
Aww.
Yeah, so
Congratulations.
she's my niece too, and she has a little baby boy. So there's another baby.
But you'll never treat that kid like a Gotti, though.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that's not true. I treat them all the
Like
same.
if that kid's standing next to your other grandkid who's
No,
a Gotti,
that's not
you're
true.
gonna ignore
That's
that
not
kid. You're
true.
gonna
I
be like,
treat
yo,
them
get
all
out
the
of here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thank you very much, but I do. I treat them all the same. And Samantha and my daughter, that's her name. They're like sisters because they don't have a sister.
Yeah.
So they're first cousins and they're like sisters. They're more like sisters. So little Chucky was very, very excited. Very, very excited. So
She's
that's
excited.
it. Another baby.
Woo!
Renee, you said the clubhouse was on 3rd Street and 16th Street. What was the address of the bathhouses?
Whoa.
What?
Lee wants to go to the bathhouse?
No. Renee is from San Francisco.
Nobody wants to go to a bathhouse in San Francisco.
Lee's doing his thing. Let him flow. Let him flow.
I'm waiting for Renee to tell me to go F myself. Or he'll text me or something to say, tell me to go F myself.
Well, Angel, in the meantime, give me those boots. Marla, great talking to you. And I actually went Marla tonight. Lee, always good to talk to you. And I enjoy breaking each other's balls, not in that way, but in a good way. Damien, fuck you.
You're leaving now already.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm kidding. And Sean, good to talk to you, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed.
Why are you leaving?
Mrs. Smith has appointments coming up, so I gotta do stuff.
Damn it.
It's late.
It's early.
Well,
party's just getting started.
Troc kept me up till 4 a.m. yesterday, dude, and you weren't even there.
Hey, I was busy eating a steak and cheese.
I see. Don't tell it to Troc. He'll get upset.
He doesn't like
Troc
that.
live with you?
Huh?
He lives on the other side.
No, they live in 2 different states.
No. Troc just loves steak and cheese, and Damien was having one while Troc was doing a live, so Troc would be jealous and probably have a heart attack if he knew that.
Very jealous.
Yes. So no big deal. But thank you.
Oh my God.
But thank you, Angel. When you get yourself to come back and kick me.
Thank you.
Oh, it's cool. No, it's cool. I'm gonna wait till she gives me dust.
Can we get a bye-bye bozo?
Such a dick.
Bye-bye bozo.
Yeah, whatever she wants to do, that's fine.
556 Media, you have a good night.
You too. You guys take care. Have a good one.
You too, Mr. Smith. And thank you. Thank
See
you.
ya. Bye.
See, I like him a lot.
Angel, there's somebody at my door also.
No, there is not, Lee.
Yes,
Cole.
I'm tired.
What a fucking crap.
Damien, it's good to see you here. Sean, thank you for being here. Marla, Angel, thank you for being on my show.
Good night, Lee.
Okay.
Thank you for being on my show.
And goodbye.
What do I smell or something? As soon as I come on, everybody leaves.
No, it's you just came out. You're a late bird. We're not. I want to watch a movie. I want to watch a romantic movie.
Are you kidding? We're on 4.5 hours.
Well, you're gonna go Dutch oven Polly right now.
I'll talk about my Polly.
Justice for Polly.
I give my life. I can honestly say I'd give my life for Polly. And I wouldn't say that about many people.
And he's not kidding either. He really does love Polly.
Oh, without a doubt. When we have our animals, we got to treat them like we love them. That's what it comes down to. People, have a nice night.
Good night, Lee.
Good night, Lee Cole.
Night, night.
Night.
Well, Lee Cole's gone.
Ugh, about time. Now all the fat has been cut from the program.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Now the real party can start. How is everyone?
Great.
Were you here all night?
I have been.
Okay. Where's Tony Ubats? Tony Ubats didn't come tonight.
He did. He stopped by. He said hi.
I didn't see him.
Oh, I mean, you didn't look hard.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
He was there.
Yeah, maybe.
He was there, saying his salutations.
Yeah, Renee's still here. Sean, when I was working for those guys, I always made sure not to talk to any of the neighbors, no matter who was there, but those dudes were serious guys. Damien, American Maid, said hello.
Hello, American Maid.
Oh, no, I think he's laughing at you.
I don't care. He talks to Bobby Luisi. Who cares?
No, he does not.
Loves Bobby Luisi.
No, he
Fucking
does not.
Bobby. I noticed ever since Kane Shades did the Anthony Arolata expose, he went right back into the rock he crawled out from under.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice that.
I noticed that he's not around anymore.
Okay, why?
Oh, I have no idea. I assume because his credibility went to shit because he just got exposed as a complete liar.
Who did?
Anthony Arolata.
Did he?
Yes, the mongrel rat.
Okay. So he got exposed as a liar.
Yes.
Okay.
He got John Aleated.
Oh, did he?
Yes. Yes, he did.
And what
Tell
about the
stories.
other one? Has he been around? Has any
Which
of them
one?
been around? I don't know. Howie.
Howie's, I believe, is still around, just like lurking in fucking rat cages and everything like that. Snooping around, scratching in the walls. That's right. Yeah. The Portuguese.
Howie, hit that like button, please.
Howie, hit the fucking like button already.
Hit that like button.
Just like all the others. Hit the like button.
American Maid says, I was laughing at what he said about cutting the fat. I don't talk. Oh, he said he doesn't talk to anyone, Damien.
Oh, he's not speaking in tongues with Bobby Luisi anymore. It really is a big soap opera.
This whole thing, isn't it?
That's all it is. Listen, this to me is Days of Our Lives. It really is. There's no need to watch anything about Bo or Kendra or whoever was on any of the early afternoon soaps. Now I just go right to YouTube and go, ooh, what kind of drama is there today?
They need to make a documentary of this.
I mean, as soon as somebody gets hurt really bad, that's probably when they're going to do it.
When somebody gets hurt, they're going to what?
Yeah, when somebody gets hurt really, really bad, that's when the pimple will pop. And they'll start doing a little bit more to it.
There's a couple of YouTubers in California that got killed. One not too recent.
Oh, there's some people that take this YouTube shit seriously. I know one kid, he got He caught a hammer to the face. He's in like a big lawsuit. The kid's in the can. Lost his wife and family and everything because of this YouTube shit.
It's no joke.
Oh yeah. No, people get beat up constantly.
The dude that got killed in the desert, he was going back and forth with some guy on the YouTube. The man steals a car and then drives to his location and shoots him. It's pretty wild.
Are you kidding?
The guy that got killed, his name was Savage Studios. You can look it up. He was in the prison genre, and he was going back and forth. Yeah, he was going back and forth. He was at a tattoo parlor, and the guy, I guess, stole the car, drove down there, and shot him right there at the place.
Oh.
Caught him slipping.
Has anyone ever heard of Cyrax?
No.
He's a YouTuber that gets trolled constantly. So much that he became like almost like a sensation. He's like a cretin, like somebody that looks extremely like a total inbred person. But he's somebody that like people go to his house, beat him up. It's one of the funniest. If you ever get a chance, look up Cyrax on YouTube, and you'll be highly entertained with that because people just fuck with him all the time.
This guy just gets abused.
Just total abuse.
Right.
PD Paisano says, I know who Cyrax is. Yeah, he's like a cretin. Absolutely like an inbred person, has like crazy weird features, and just gets abused. They donate big money to him though. He probably makes like 60,000-70,000 a year off YouTube.
To be
Just
made
getting-
fun of?
He just gets abused, and people like, some people enjoy it, so they donate, and some people feel bad for him, so they donate. But he's somebody that makes a decent portion of money just doing YouTube. I mean, he can't do anything else. He's just like, if you see his face, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, he can't work in any public industry. People will.
So this is his gimmick then. He embraces this stuff then.
He embraces it, but it's more of like he gets like really upset that people are insulting him, and he'll say things that, you know, will get people to come to his house and hit him in the head with a fucking hammer, and like, and he just film, and you know, and people film it.
Wow.
He's definitely put a couple people in the can because of it. But he just keeps doing it, and you know, people keep. It's called a lull cow. I don't know if you ever heard of that term, a lull cow.
No.
No, it's like all these little terms in this YouTube communities and shit like that.
So this guy gets sick with it. He gets all thinking about, yeah, I'm going to say this. This guy's going to come up. I'm going to film it. Just
Yep, gets beat up multiple occasions. They run in his house. I think he got swatted a couple times too.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, but like I said, the kid just keeps getting donations, so it keeps going on. And you know, he's like a piggy. Like, just will do anything. Wear a wig, dance like Jeff Nadeau. Like, he's just like the epitome of a loser.
Oh, it's so cold.
It's
$60
not
grand a year, man. That's not bad. It's not bad.
Like, and he brags about it. You know, he's like, yeah, I took a hammer to the head, but I made 70,000 this year.
Yeah.
So, in other words, people go there and beat him up?
All the time.
Oh, that's insane.
I'm gonna look this guy up.
He runs his mouth. He says things about people's children. You know, he's one of those, like, he's like an FBS. He's like the FBS of our community, except he actually gets beat up regularly.
So this guy's a troll then. This guy's considered a troll.
Yeah, but he shows his face, does all that, and, you know, he picks fights with people. He's just one of those. He's like an FBS, but like hasn't got cracked really hard yet.
I don't understand why he goes on on a YouTube just to get beat up?
The same reason why FBS goes on.
Yeah, but he doesn't go on there to get beat up.
Yeah, he does.
Confused.
He wants it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't get
wants
beat
it.
up.
Yeah, you can tell he wants it. Like he needs it. He needs to catch a vicious beating.
He doesn't. I don't understand. So this guy goes on YouTube every day and.
Well, no, like he thinks he's safe. He thinks he's safe, but he gets proven wrong all the time. He's had to move many times. People keep following him.
Oh, that's
how long has he been on YouTube for? Years? Like 5, 6 years?
Years.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Check him out when you get a chance. His name is Cyrax.
Cyrax.
Yeah, Cyrax. He's
I'll remember that name from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Cyrax.
He just got, he was, I don't know if you ever heard of Your Mom's House podcast with Tom Segura. I guess somebody on his platform threw his name out, mentioned his name, and he got even more famous. I guess he's close. He definitely has a couple of 100,000 subscribers.
That's a lot.
And he tries to make fun of all hundreds, thousands of people that are on his channel. It's like he wants to get beat up. It's just like one of those kind of things.
I mean, it's hard to even maintain a channel, let alone get popular. You know, it's he's found his calling, I guess.
Ron Gross asked if that was the troll mafia mess with him. I believe so. Yeah.
Wow.
Because there is like a troll mafia too. Like they fucking attack people. At first, what they'll do is like they'll send money to like try to be his friend and stuff like that, and then they'll switch to another account and pick a fight with him, and somebody will put more money. Oh yeah, don't take that bullshit. And they'll it just like starts like a little war. People have nothing better to do than fuck with people.
They get sick with the plotting. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
They get all sick with it. Subplots.
Eventually, somebody will just show up at his house and give him a beating, and
right.
And he'll say something about someone's kid, or say something completely out of line, and then get dealt with.
Yeah, I think YouTube's like the new reality TV. I mean,
it's Jerry Springer.
Jerry, yeah.
It's the new Jerry Springer. Pretty much what it is. Except for some reason, in this particular genre right here, people aren't getting punched in the face regularly. Where if you go on other people's other genres, they come find you.
Right.
And they don't mind going to the camp.
Right.
Yeah.
I just think as an individual, it's how far one individual is going to go to prove their point. But people that work, like you, I work full time. Life's hard enough, let alone with YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather just go to work every day.
Right.
Save money on lawyers. Really, to be honest with you. That shit's all done. Anybody that fucking says I'm in the street doing this and that, they're either an informant being paid and still doing crime.
I don't know, all the real ones are either dead or in life in prison. I mean, there's
There's a couple of Stu Nods walking around still, but I don't trust them.
I mean, I'm an 80s baby, I remember watching like Goodfellas and this and that and the glorification of it. But like when I was like a kid, like in the 90s, when it's just, if you weren't a tough guy, don't act like one, or you're going to meet a tough guy, So
there's always somebody tougher than that person.
Yeah.
That's what I'm,
Yeah.
Don't try to
just enjoy life, you know what I mean?
Your mouth that your ass can't cash.
Yeah.
That's what we used to say.
Yeah, mess around and find out you can't fight too good,
Yeah. No. So if you
I
have
don't
a
know.
big mouth, you have to at least know how to use your hands.
Yeah, I try to
Okay.
enjoy life. Like I work at a restaurant, and some people
What
are
do you do?
nice, and I just try to be nice, respectful to people because I'm not guaranteed tomorrow.
What do you do? Waiter, bar staff?
No, I started as a dishwasher about 2 years ago, and I made it to manager now.
Good
So
for
I
you.
like host. I host. I sit to people. I talk to customers, and then I'm
That's
like
a
assistant. Yeah, I'm like assistant manager in my department, and then there's another manager. So I mean, I like that. I do that, and I'm happy with that. And I just
It's
try to
tough
enjoy
dealing with
life.
people.
I deal with depression sometimes and stuff.
Angel, was that a yawn I just heard?
Yeah, I closed my eyes for a minute.
Yawning is contagious.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hear snoring.
What is
Yeah.
that?
My brother's on the couch next to me. Passed
Oh,
right out.
you're sitting there talking while you're trying to sleep.
Hey, listen, there could be an earthquake going on. He won't wake up.
I thought it was Kevin.
No, I'm in the living room,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm watching the TV while I'm on the phone with you.
Oh, okay.
So I just came over here, and he's on the couch, snoring away.
Yeah, I heard that.
Like a chainsaw. Yeah, wait, hang on. Listen.
Oh my
Every-
God, that's
Every
loud.
once in a while, I kick him. Stop snoring.
Stop picking shades.
What happened?
You're not gonna believe what I did.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, I was on the wrong screen because
American Maid said, Angel, time to crack a salsa.
Yeah, I just did. It's right in here.
Ooh. Crack that salsa.
It already did.
What flavor are we working with today?
Okay, we have 1, 4, 5, 6 cans of LaCroix limoncello, but now I just went to the Polar Black Cherry.
The Polar Black Cherry is the best.
Yeah, it is. It's so good.
You don't get much better.
Sons of Italy must be behind because he's going, Lee Cole, you sound like a penny pincher. I think he's behind. He's behind in the comments.
Black Cherry rocks. Black Cherry rocks. Absolutely.
Have a great night, Mr. Smith.
Where is everybody? Where's Frankie Calabria?
I know. Everybody's not Tony Ubats. Nobody's here tonight.
They're gone.
Good night.
Yeah.
They're gone.
How cold is it where you guys are at right now?
Right now, it's like 45 out where I am in Providence.
27 where I'm at.
28 here.
Oh, you're close, Marla. You're close to me. Oh yeah.
No, I'm in the Poconos.
No, I mean cold wise. You're 28 degrees.
Yeah.
I'm 27 right now.
It was -6 degrees the other day.
I'm 32.
It went from -6 to 56 degrees within like 5-6 hours.
Yeah, I don't like that fluctuation stuff.
As soon as that Chinese balloon went down, the heat came right back. I don't like that shit. That's how people get sick. Edwin, 75 degrees. You're a man.
We got a lot of snow up here this year.
You hear him snoring?
We hear him.
Yes.
Fongo, stop it.
Edwin is 75 degrees. Wow.
I just kicked him. Didn't even budge.
Oh, leave him.
He's gonna stop snoring. I think I'm gonna hold his nose.
No.
Yep.
No.
You got to screw with them.
Oh,
He used to break my toys when I was a kid.
oh my God.
Fucking up. This is when I get back at him now when he's sleeping. Pamela went, don't. Oh my God, no.
Put hot sauce on his lips. Put hot sauce on his lips.
I'll put it right. I'll blast it right in his face. My little brother. He's a good kid. I still like screwing with him though. You gotta. That's what brothers are for.
Mm-hmm.
What was the funniest thing that your brothers ever did, Angel, to each other? Did they bust each other's balls? Like, did they screw with each other?
My brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they do.
Do you have like a funny memory of something that they did that just makes you laugh still to this day?
I can't remember right
Off
now.
the top of your head now. All right.
Like, because I'm so tired, I can't think right now.
Well,
My
that's
brother
what it is.
chucked a Gatorade bottle at my head once, man, and I dropped to the floor.
They what?
Chucked a Gatorade bottle. He threw a Gatorade bottle at me.
Ooh, he checked you.
Oh, yeah.
He checked you. We used to play the push game where we would shove each other in bushes. You know what I mean? Like, wait till they're off balance and just shove them in a bush.
Oh, yeah.
And then laugh and laugh.
He's really calling hogs. I thought
Yeah,
Kevin was bad.
He's snoring loud.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Well, shut up.
Oh
Nothing.
my God. Don't
Doesn't even
bother
move.
him.
Doesn't even budge. Pamela said her sisters used to crack her in the head with a can of hairspray.
Oh, shit.
Not the one who won the beauty pageant. My other one. She threw it. Nice.
Oh, I hear him.
Loud.
What the heck?
I'm on a friggin' podcast. Can't you have some fucking respect, kid?
Oh my God.
Nothing. Snoring like a chainsaw.
Ollie Maloney's tired.
Nope. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable right now. He's gonna get dealt with.
So funny. Now I know what you guys are hearing when Kevin does.
Yeah.
I might just throw some water on him or something.
No, don't.
That sucks.
I'll just yell, fire!
No.
Make him run outside in the cold, lock the door behind him.
No.
It's the little things you gotta do.
Yeah, no.
Fucking chainsaw. A phenomenal.
-5 degrees where he's at. I'm freezing my nuts off.
There's Tony, you bots. Yep, still going strong, Tony. Come on.
Oh, see, there's Tony.
See if he wants to come on. We'll have a good old time.
Tony, did you want to come on?
What else is he doing? Playing video games or something. Oh, yeah. Dead air. What are we doing? Another
Angel.
Sorry, have a guest. Tony's got a guest over.
What
You hear the chainsaw I got next to me, Tony?
Oh my God.
You should let him hear this tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah.
I hit him. He's up.
Well,
You up, Annie Mo?
hit the like button? Did everybody hit the like button?
No, he looked at me and then just rolled right over and went back to sleep.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's gonna get dealt with.
Oh. I'm gonna edit this video tomorrow because I'm too tired right now.
What are you doing tomorrow? What do you got to do to it?
No, you know, I have to, you know, like I like to add everybody's link in the description. And I'm gonna have a problem with that song.
Could have edited it out.
Yeah, I know. I hate doing that.
Or just do something. Do like a beep.
Yeah.
Beep. Nope, not allowed to listen. Should have listened to the live. They should have listened to the live, Angel.
Yeah, they should have.
Angel, you sound like you're passing right out.
I am. I'm so tired.
Well, go do Nornies.
I am. I'm gonna go. I'm going to sleep.
All right, kick me out. Say
I'm
bye-bye,
tapping out
Bozo.
too.
Thank you, Damien, so much. Next time, come on earlier.
I will. You have a wonderful night, Angel, Marla, and
Good
Sean.
night.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you.
Damien. Good night.
Give me the boot.
I am.
You can kick me too.
I will get you. Thank you so much, Sean.
No problem.
All right. Good night.
Go to bed.
Oh my God, I'm so tired. Where is the Capo Licol? He's probably going to sleep too. Everybody, thank you so much for everything. This was fun. I had fun. Towards the end. I feel bad for whoever is I feel bad for whoever feels bad. Good night, American Made. I feel bad for whoever feels bad that they were taken. You know, like whoever felt that they were taken, I feel very bad for you.
Well, you live and you learn. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
No, true.
So,
True.
yeah.
All right. Marla.
Have a good night, Angel. Have a
Thank
good night,
you so
everyone.